God damn it!
Okay.
Had one job! One job, Annie!
So we're gonna start right now. So, as always, for my games, I need one of you fine individuals to please give us a recap of what you remember, what you recall, what happened, what events transpired. What did we go through? What did we see? What did we explore last session?
We
So,
did paperwork.
someone
We
please
did paperwork.
pull out your notes.
We did
Before that,
paperwork. That was
the one before that.
Oh, okay. Man, this would have been so easy.
Because even though we have developed the kingdom, it's not there yet. We're not playing that part of the game yet. We're in between. So,
Okay.
someone please take it away.
we did it. We're doing it back with time skip.
Yes.
Yeah. Since I see, since I feel like I haven't done it in a while, I will volunteer myself. We had some time ago gotten some battle worms and made it back here to the Oleg's place. Right? That was the last thing we did. Major thing we did.
Mm-hmm.
And after doing so, we got some rest. We got some information. It was announced to us that we have been given that we had fulfilled our charter, and Lady Jamani's like, all right, cool. You guys get to set up your kingdom now, basically. And we had the slight conundrum of like, who's gonna lead our kingdom? Who's gonna be our leader?
And then everyone bowed down to Gilly.
Yeah, a lot of our followers are like, Gilly's been the one who's been redeeming so many of the people that we've come across. Look at all these
They made it very
bad
easy on us.
yeah, look at all these bad people.
There's Gilly, there are the other people, so you gotta bow down. You gotta bow down.
They get on their knees, and then they gotta then they gotta put their heads on the ground.
Yeah,
so, like,
then they gotta put their heads on the ground, so yeah. And that's
No,
what they did.
Gilly felt bad, so she jumped on top of a table. That way.
At the end, yeah, exactly. Wow, this is so easy.
I don't remember that part. Well played. Well fucking played. Also, we picked up 2 more strays.
Oh yeah, we picked up Octavia, I think her name was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Regengar.
And Regengar, who hates everybody.
He doesn't hate everyone. He's just a little bit misunderstood. / wants everyone to die.
He just doesn't trust anyone but.
The world is a hard
Octavia.
place, and everyone needs to experience that.
Yeah, and he's experienced that enough for like all of us.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's everyone needs to experience that. It's more like that's all he's experienced, so he can't know anything else.
Mm-hmm. That's the read that I get as well. I wonder if their magical ability isn't natural, but as a result of their Technic League experiments. Which, yeah, these 2 are runaways from the Technic League.
So,
And that should end up.
one thing we didn't quite discuss is during your time back from the southern part of Stolen Lands back to Oleg's, you were ambushed in the night by a group of bandits that you quickly took care of exceptionally fast, where you saw Bregengar and how he actually is, where things you wanted to kill individuals. On top of that,
I remember that was one of the few times that Orithiel actually raised their voice as well. I remember that. Yeah.
And on the way back, you actually found a shortcut by a Dwarven Ranger that let you go through the Narmarsh woods back to Oleg's. And that is where you got your chart. That's where Kestin came back and told all of you and the planning of the kingdom was being set up, was being finalized with the individuals in Restov, Lady Jamandi, and it has been about 3 months now since that time. With all of you being in the stolen lands, we find ourselves no longer near Oleg's. No, we are back near where our actual city, the first town, is going to be set up. Lustra, the name of the town. And in these 3 months, so we did start off. The session was the 8th of Gazran. We're moving 3 months forward. It is Erastus. We're going to go with the 6th of Erastus now. In this time, a few things have occurred. Your companions have stayed around. You've befriended most of them, but some are still not quite on par, but it's an opportunity now inside of the Stolen Lands. No longer is the talk of these lands being of undisciplined individuals, barbarians, bandits, although they're still going to be around a little bit. But the Stag Lord being taken care of, the rest of you coming in, and now in the central parts of the Stolen Lands here, a city once more is being set up. Now, everyone here has known, has talked about, has heard rumor of how this has been accomplished in the past, of cities, of towns, of empires, but they all fell for whatever reason. Some think you're just the next one to fall, but there is hope. There is a sense of a new land to explore, to delve into, to inhabit. And so with the word going out across the lands of a new kingdom being formed, individuals have started to come in from the north, mostly from the north, but some from the east, some from the west, even some from far south. But Oleg's has become a large trading hub as people, mostly coming in from Restov, coming in from the north, stop by Oleg's to go in to the south, to Lustra, to this first settlement. And the increase of the wealth was probably beyond the expectations of Svetlana and Oleg, and the wealth that poured in. Now, at first, even maybe still, Oleg and Svetlana are a little bit uncomfortable with this, because Oleg, ultimately, if you do recall, left Rostov because of the mingling of the nobility there, and the way they wanted to treat and how he was dealt with by the nobility. So he wanted to start a new life away from nobility, away from large cities. And once again, he's kind of put back into that position. But he does know all of you. And so even he has a bit of this hope that he will now no longer have to move out with Svetlana and can maybe prosper here with the actual help of all of you.
If I may. This, I think, plays in rather well into the type of kingdom that we've selected, which focuses on local leaders, if I remember right.
Yes.
And I think Oleg would be a prime candidate for a local leader.
But think,
having his own
doesn't want
authority.
to at all. He declined completely to be a ruler. His trading post is a trading post. That is it.
Not a ruler. That's not.
Even then, no. I mean. His desire is only to have this trading post. It gets bigger, yes. It has grown in size, yes. But he wants no governorship. He wants no leadership role over anyone except for himself and Svetlana. You maybe approached him with this, and he turned you down completely and says, "No, I'm not going to be this."
Okay.
Exactly the right type to be a leader.
Yeah. Is there any way that we could roll to influence either him or, if not him, then maybe Svetlana to be the assigned leader for the post?
I think mechanically, our our sovereignty does not extend yet up there. So I think we would need to claim Hexus first
Yeah, right now
and
you
build ourselves
own
up
nothing
there.
except for your one
Yeah,
12-mile area.
But I think just speaking above table, going north would be a good idea because somewhere there is in all of our characters' minds is a gold mine that might really help us.
Do we have that marked?
I think
It should be
Lindsay
here.
does. Yeah,
Indeed,
on
she
the
does.
bigger map.
Looking at it.
It's
Just
right here. It's
It is
hey,
number 8. Yep, it is this one right here.
Cave. So back to Stolen Lands.
and it's
Is it there?
exactly as Rowan said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's something that you would allow for us to do right now, Paul.
Right now, no. You're not nearby to do this at all. In that time you were there, you spent most of your time here inside of the currently building of Lustra. You've spent a small amount of time, and in that time there, he said no. So that's something you can try to deal with later on. Try to maybe convince him or Svetlana, but at the current moment, he has turned you completely down on wanting to be anything of that sort. But it's something we can definitely try later on. And as you're still here, I'll talk a little bit more, then you all can kind of do what you want to do. But you can't really expand yet because we're still building the infrastructure of this town. We still are building the communities. Right now, what is being built is the town hall, converted over from the Stag Lord's fort, overseeing the Tuskwater Lake to the south, having the Strike River to the east and the Skunk River to the west. And the people coming in are a mix of farmers, some even say refugees, explorers, settlers. And you, as they come to you, as Keston does remain still, as Amiri, Valerie, Lindsay, Harem, everyone does remain behind, talking to all of you. And you do have currently Valerie, the one's overseeing, against her kind of really want, but she does respect all of you and accepted the role. She is setting aside individuals, loggers, to go ahead and go into the Gnarl Marshes to the west to go ahead and acquire the materials to build the buildings here. And so on this current day of the 6th of the Rastus, 3 months since arriving Oleg's to that charter, you find yourselves in a starting to bustle community. There's only about maybe 40 people here right now, but there's already a few homes. The town hall is in the midst of construction because it's a bit of work to tear down the Stag Lord's fort to build up this new actual town hall. But the infrastructure is already there for that. But you're greeted by people that say thanks, that are welcoming, that are excited for what the future is going to bring here in the Stolen Lands. And so, I'm curious. On this current day, where it's midsummer now, it is clear skies overhead, it's sunny. Temperature's starting to get a little bit warm now, but it's not uncomfortable, it's not unbearably so. And even then, individuals do dip themselves into the dusk water to the south here, nearby. Very nearby, you're actually on the coast here of the Tuskwater. What do all of you find yourselves doing? I'm curious.
So we have lots of people that are gathering here. Midsummer, trying to get their footing. I feel like Graham, for the most part, what was my role in the kingdom again? How did I pull up that?
It should be a macro fort.
Kingdom.
Your role, Graham, was the treasurer.
Okay. I feel like my role at that point would just be to get everybody's names, familiarize myself with them, just let them know who I am, and welcome them to the area.
All right.
At
first, it's easy getting to know people. They all introduce themselves to you, knowing you're the ones that set up initially this kingdom here. But every day, 1, 2, 3 to 4 people trickle in to reside, to move, and you suspect with the next couple of months, the population of Lustra will be around maybe 300 people, based on how many people are starting to come in. As word's gotten out, as word's filtering out more and more, the population increase is happening daily. Gilly, what do you find yourself doing?
I think Gilly is currently running from one place to the other to just see if there's new people to be found, a place to live in the provisorial dwellings that we have here. If there are problems arising, she will be running from one of the player characters to the other. She's going to try and help out with the manual tasks, and is going to just, at the end of each day, is going to fall asleep into any sort of bed or in any sort of hour where she can sit down, just napping, and having like very little time to think about anything. Probably most of the time talking. Yeah, we need some more nails from Oleg's. I don't think we have enough nails. The builders, they really need nails. And that's like a whole day for her, organizing that.
Okay. What about you, Burfield? Where do you find yourself?
Burfield. I think one of the things, maybe if Jod came along with them into this blossoming kingdom, with Jod's aid, Raphael would be working to grow and nurture some plant life around the area. Every day when new people come in, Raphael not exactly going out of their way to meet every person, but getting around to everyone in their own time, trying to get to know everyone on a more personal level. Diplomatically, Orifio isn't the greatest at times, but just always trying to make a good impression. patching up the kids, however many they are, when they get hit and in little scrapes and everything. Offering medicine to anyone who's experiencing any symptoms of illness. Herbal tea every morning for when Gilly wakes up. The refuel is just kind of in the background, but always a friendly face, I think, to anyone they come across.
Okay. What about you, Rabbit?
As the general, I am mostly working. I believe we appointed Amberi as the one that is doing the defense and such.
But right now, there's no one to actually. There's no army. There's no military. The kingdom's not up yet. There's still going to be about maybe 6 more months before that kingdom's set up. She might be talking about it. She might be in there doing that. But currently, she's just. There's enough people here to keep to themselves. Keston is back here sometimes with his guards.
I would probably be at the entrance of the city, just talking with people, seeing if I guess mostly pointing them towards a direction where they can put up their tent and drop their stuff off and such things.
You get thanks. There's already a couple buildings set up for the most part, quickly, hastily put together, mostly of wood. But there's some starting to be a bit of stone buildings, like some dwarven individuals have come by and naturally acclimated to stonework. We're set up some of the buildings to be a little more accommodable to the actual environment itself and not be blown over by the nearest gust of wind that they say to themselves, everyone nearby. Vanya, what about you?
I think, I mean, as everyone knows, Vanya's maybe a bit shyer than the others, but I imagine her to build up some sort of register, so at least, like so we know who exactly is in our settlement, like who's in there. Maybe she goes together with Orifio when they talk to others and introduce themselves. Like she's just hovering behind them, not really saying anything, but just wide-eyed, writing stuff down, what they're saying. And I imagine that we have this really small corner in our, I guess, town hall, and where there's just a bunch of stacked logs and books where she writes all kind of stuff down that seems important to her. And also maybe start, like, check out people who what their talents are, not what their talents are, but like what they can do, and think about how you can utilize them, how we can work together, and especially maybe find someone who could set up like some kind of, not really trade route, but like a way that we can communicate with Oleg's trading post. Something that she would think a lot about. And whenever someone asks for help, I think she would just drop everything and just go to help too, because I mean, she wants to please people.
can you look if you can see someone who knows how to dig, someone who can mine?
Let me check through my papers. 1 second. I remember I wrote something like this down. I think that's what she would do in our settlement.
Okay. like get this set up. It's peaceful. It's eventful in that there's a small issues of everyday life. Animals that run out that have to be caught. Cows, the chickens, the birds. The occasional fox that comes in and steals from, does kill some of those chickens and steals the eggs. The flirt that does occur with people. The unfortunate situations of love being found other places than the ones that came here to expect. And so the everyday life does start to kind of slowly take hold. But with that, does have, well, all of you are asked to chime in, to help out, to give recommendations, to give orders if need be, to talk with individuals here of how it's initially being set up, how it's being planned. But mostly, for the most part, Valerie is taking care of that at the moment. You do know that Tristan is ecstatic. Opportunity to go ahead and help people that come here from other locations where they were potentially being looked down upon or stepped on, refugees here, way to help them. Harem seen as a opportune moment to acquire other individuals to convert to his religion, to preach for the end of all time, where most people just kind of ignore him. There's been a few individuals that took upon themselves to forcibly tell him no, which he's fine with. He knows not to push individuals that do definitely show that to him. The one that is not, though, in a always ecstatic mood, there's two of them. One is Jay Thal, because there's already been situations where people saw what she was. She let her guard down one time about a week ago. A couple of people came by and saw her true nature, and a fight, verbal in the case here, did break out, but her knowing that you can see upon her face, maybe she had to leave. If people can't accept that she herself is not that of the world of the living. Some people know that she's with their group that tamed this own land, so for the most part, most people do accept that and are fine with it. But it's always the ones that are negative. It's always the ones that have the negative thoughts, the negative actions, the actions that kind of let her know, no matter what, I will still be unwelcome to some places. Also, Ekindeo. He is reserved. He's not really fitting in as a way. You see that for the most part, he stays on the outskirts. He never really comes into the middle of Lustra. He does with Dog, which he still calls Dog. He only comes in for the necessities and that's it. He's actively, you can tell, trying to not get attached at the moment to Lustra. And he has brought up a couple times. There is a potential that this town is going to draw in what I'm hunting. To which Valerie will say, we're prepared. Amiri, I'll kill them myself. Knock Knock is treated as a goblin, but with the individuals here, most people kind of leave him alone. Very, very quickly, reputation to not leave things out if you don't want it stolen by the friendly goblin who's not doing this under ill will. But on occasion, you had to catch him as he does walk off with objects from people.
Not stolen. Repositioned.
Borrowed without asking.
Yes.
It's just a prank, bro.
Precisely.
And then Octavia Mergengar. You see Octavia always well kept, always wearing a bit of makeup, and just looks very clean. Make sure her hair is always tended to, her clothing is always clean, and always does tell Regengar, but Regengar does it himself. Always them two are together. People stay away from the most part from Regengar, but a lot of people have approached Octavia, where she openly flirts with people. And Regengar doesn't seem to be that annoyed, but he does still spend a lot of time with Octavia. But even slowly, them two are able to start to forget their time when they were in the Technic League. I think that will finish my introduction of this part.
Ooh.
You got a hero point.
I guess
No,
against
that's
all
a
of you.
villain
Fantastic.
point.
Sweet!
What?
A kingdom point.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, that would be really cool. Kingdom points. I would like that too.
Alright, so that map is not really working that well. I'm going to use a different map. So I got an idea of what to do for our actual game itself. But in the meantime, just so we have something to look at, as it's going to be an ever-evolving map. I'll use this one here, so it'll be a little bit easier on people's systems.
Very curious what you're up to.
Just get
I don't know if you reloaded Foundry earlier or if it crashed on my end.
I reloaded earlier. The map I was using might have been too much for people's systems.
Oh, by the way, I also cannot see the kingdom macro.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
wanted
that that doesn't seem to be there.
No?
No.
You want a second?
See if it's visible for players.
It is not.
There we go.
It is now.
There we go. Cool. Awesome.
Oh.
Definitely gonna need that.
Alright. How is this?
I like the idea of Raphael being the counselor. It feels like the most appropriate thing for Raphael.
Ooh. Look, we got a little farm over here. That's nice. We got a little farm in this person's backyard too. This one.
What? I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh my god.
Yeah, what you think I've been doing for 3 months?
Oh my god, that's our home. We live here.
Currently, this is gonna change. I'm getting some ideas to do an actual like setup of the town stuff, but it's just a temporary analog, as the town hall is currently being built to the south here, and you got people that are here talking. These buildings are mostly temporary. You can see they're built relatively well, but they will be eventually
buildings
converted
have
over.
a very unique style to them, I find. I think.
These are people.
People are
Oh my god,
appearing.
faces.
I love the icon that pops up on bottom left if you hover over them.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Do we have town guards? Do we have town guards already?
You got 2 guards because of Keston.
Yeah.
Keston's here. He brought a couple.
And we still have not found that man with the withered arm for Kest.
What question? We have 2 town guards, yeah? It's been 3 months. There were 2 ex-bandits that were working for Oleg for a bit.
There was.
You think maybe they could have been trained up?
So,
I think
here's
that
how we're
would
going to
be
handle
fun.
this. George's going to roll for one of them, for the original one.
Ooh.
And then we're going to roll for the other individual. Now, George, when you roll for Jess, we got Jess and Hawker.
Mm-hmm.
just the first one that you did save. If you roll a, I'm gonna go with a 10 or more. Jess will be here. He moved here. If you get a 1 through 9, he actually remains at Old Legs as a permanent worker there.
Will you allow me to use a hero point on this roll?
If you want to.
Okay, that is good because, oof. Okay, come on.
Oh yeah, speaking of hero points.
Okay, I'm going to reroll that.
You want him here, huh?
Meanwhile, discard previous action.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it's a 50-50 chance. Oh, you're breaking my heart.
He's still good.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Thank you,
Then
Paul.
Jess will be here in Lustra. He will pay off his debt to Oleg. Has moved here, and he built, with the help of everyone here, he's an individual that is helping society change of an individual that he helped out. And he does always thank all of you for giving him a second chance. And as you can see, he does spend his time helping the town out. His knowledge from helping out Old Legs actually helped out here set up the initial community of Lustra. Of shoveling all the shit. Now be able to tell people how to do it since he did this for about 4 months. Help build the homes as his handiwork at Old Legs. And he deems to live here in your capital. Now for the other one. Who wants to roll? If you roll a 1. No.
Ooh.
Well, let's go bad luck. If you roll a 20, it's going to go different.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I have a reputation of rolling 20s when it's going bad.
Do it!
So don't.
Oh my god. No,
Do it, Robin! Do it!
No, it's not good, so. But same thing. If you get a 10 or less, he's at Oleg's.
Okay.
So, he remained at Oleg's.
Hawker was like a really big Bailey guy, if I remember right, too.
Mm-hmm.
Going by his token.
You just spent a hero point to get him here, hopefully.
It's up to you.
Oh my god. Robin, too.
If you want to.
You guys out here spending hero points on fortune rolls? What is this?
On just NPCs to live
On
here.
NPCs.
NPC lottery!
Yeah, well, they might
Like
come
playing a gacha
eventually.
game.
Not here
Right?
right now.
Robbie, if you want to use a hero point to roll, I'll let you.
Gotcha game. What NPC did you get? Got a 5-star, man.
An ultra rare Miri.
Kingmaker
Um,
gotcha.
I think one of the NPCs will join us here in the town, and the other will leave at Olex to help him out.
Okay. That's what happens. So, as it is currently 8:07 in the morning, as people go about doing their thing, they say hello to you, asking you for information, what needs to be at times. We see that life is currently happening. Now, we can go a little more interpersonal if you want to right now, or we can do a little bit of downtime. We can do a week or two of downtime, just to do some stuff, earn some bit of money, some wealth, crafty if you want to. This right now is a level 1 settlement, so there's not much things to buy here at all. Yes, Graham?
Graham would like to make sure he's able to use this skill and try and be impressionable on everyone he meets or has met coming into our town of Lustra right now.
Well played.
In a ways to kind of bolster morale and likability for the folks who are leading here. I don't know how you'd want to roll this. Maybe it's just one giant diplomacy check.
And another one with -5.
It isn't -5, but it's 1 minute per person. Usually diplomacy checks are like 10 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
So you just want to use it on the town of people here, or just? I mean, there's about 40 people altogether in Lustra at the moment.
Yeah. If you want me to roll 40 20s.
No.
Oh my gosh.
But in general, you're just trying to to have a good first impression.
Yeah, it's. I imagine that when people come in here, they'll have like maybe a general neutral to possibly lukewarm impression of us, and Graham wants to like ensure that people go from that neutral state to maybe a friendly state, or even possibly helpful. Who knows?
I feel like Vanya would have been better at shadowing Graham than the reveal.
Just
Sorry,
imagine
some-
Graham critically failing it and a rebellion starts.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Wait, what do you mean with shadowing? I was just tapped out for a second.
Graham is currently looking to make a good impression on the new arrivals, so to speak, and maybe I think it would be a good idea for Vanya to shadow Graham and like.
As opposed to shadowing a reveal.
So everyone
I
will be friendly
think, yeah.
already.
Oh, okay, awesome. Can I
Everyone
get
here's already
into
friendly.
helpful?
If you want to.
I mean, yeah.
Let's get those numbers up, buddies. Would you like for me to roll my diplomacy now?
46 times. No. Roll it one time. I have to name every single NPC right now in the game.
My immersion. That's without the -5. So you know what? I will actually hero point that.
For NPCs.
You somehow made people mad. You somehow made people angry.
Oh! Holy fucking shit, Annie!
Wow.
Oh my god!
So,
Everything is burning.
Should just kept it.
So-
Should just
Oh my
kept it.
God.
people were friendly. I'm curious what happened to make them not really like you as much.
Oh my god.
Hello. My name is Graham, and I'm the local treasurer. I'll be making sure to collect your tithings at the end of each month.
I'm paying taxes already.
Should you be unable to supply the tithings to our great leader Gilly, I'm not sure what will happen to your place of residence, as she has not outlined what could possibly happen.
I would like.
Santa, get the kids! Get the
I would
wagon!
like to
We're going
spend-
back to Restov! You watch as the wagon just goes back off, like a family of people
my
move
God.
back to Restov.
I would
Oh
like
my
to.
God.
I would like to spend my downtime on damage control. This is a PR disaster.
Okay, no. You're the ruler, I'm the counselor.
I will help. We're in this together.
You now hear rumor, we just moved here and they're already asking for taxes. We don't even have any jobs
Oh
yet.
my
We can't make any money
God.
yet.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Except right now-
damage control.
When you
Oh
walk
my
around, Graham, people don't look at you, or they give you really bad faces.
Oh god.
Hello. And they walk off other
Okay.
places.
Damage control. What am I using? Fucking
I would.
diplomacy? Is
I
it
would like
diplomacy?
Is it
to. I
diplomacy,
would
yeah.
like to. Can I aid with politics on that roll? I'm expert in politics.
How
I would
so? Oh
my God,
also like
please.
to say that the DC should be reduced because it's a lore skill for the aid. Because this is politics right now. It's super apropos. Can I roll
Yeah.
it?
I'll let you.
Super pro.
I'll give it to you. How to use politics in this? How do you smooth this over? That Graham apparently is already talking about doing taxes to people in this town.
We heard there were some rumors floating around, some preposterous rumors about taxes floating around, and we we think this has come from like maybe a sort of translation error, something in that regard from someone here was speaking halfling, I feel, and they were like super like a bit distantly and like on the verge of lying, but this is how Gilly interprets politics as it was written in the book she read before learning politics, and the Golarian version of The Prince by Machiavelli.
I was there. I was talking to those people that just left. They were here literally for about 4 hours having lunch when Graham talked to them about taxes, and they're already gone now.
Oh, they must have really misunderstood, because if anything, talking about taxes, we would have told you that we will not be taking taxes. That this is this is the message that we want to send.
Well, you're aiding the check here, so Arifiel, you're the one that's actually smoothing it over.
Here we go. Okay. +1 circumstance bonus from aid. Rolling at +9, come on. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Glided on that 18. Hero point.
Okay.
Yeah, all just two. Wait, it's just me who has still a hero point, right?
I think so.
God.
No, Robin.
That's why my
Robin
point.
also has it.
Okay, I thought. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I think Raphael also trying to quell the rumors about taxes, but trying to give people more of an impression that they are about helping out everyone that comes into the settlement, as opposed to extorting them for money. Urfio in particular doesn't really care much about the money and is even happy to provide free healthcare, I think, for a lot of the townsfolk, though some of Urfio's medicine isn't always pleasant immediately. Urfio is always trying to patch people up. But yeah, the free healthcare thing is the thing that I'm gonna go with. That's my biggest contender for like positive. Fuck me.
I just love that this is just damage control today.
We just
Great start.
Hero points.
Oh my god.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, I
Just
think Vanya
remove
would.
Graham from his position.
No, we are all about forgiveness here.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a great job as a treasurer. I was letting people know that they need to pay their taxes once a month.
Even if these taxes are 0.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I didn't say that yet, but
You
That
should
was
have led with it. You should have led with it.
It would have been good to lead with that part.
As a joke, even it would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay
Oh,
your
yeah,
taxes
that
by
was-
paying 0 because we don't have any.
Stability -3.
And the taxes you owe at the end of this month are 0.
Okay.
Cool.
That does eventually, over the course of a couple days, get smoothed over. To where people are now, again, more relaxed. People do know that, yes, we're going to be paying taxes in this kingdom, but it's not a kingdom yet. In this time, talk to people that are coming in, traders, craftsmen, loggers, whatnot. With that also comes rumors. Everyone, go ahead and give me a perception roll, please. Open roll is fine.
I'm perceptive.
Yes, you are. Holy shit.
Wow. That's all.
Pursuing elite?
Talking
Oh,
to people,
it's
just
minus
getting to
1.
know.
Sorry.
You will definitely come across some things. One that you already do know, but that being
Ooh. Ooh.
these you already do know. A couple more. You see a farmer that is coming from the south, traveling. Goes by the name of Ose, which did reveal. Some gnome explorers came by a few weeks ago, claiming that they're here to map the entire green belt. I did see them going near the Skunk River. During one of the nights inside of the local would-be tavern, which is just a building that is storing all the drinks and food right now for the community. You did see someone. I've heard about some hermit to the south. Speaks to a beast and lives in a hollow tree. And then even another one. A individual that's in the town. You heard about Brieg. Brieg's known for a couple times from actually Oleg's. Was a trapper with a foul mouth. Hadn't seen him in a couple of actual weeks. They did say he was going to give up trapping and join some bandits that are hiding along the Thorn River. I don't know if that's true or not, but I guess it would kind of suit him the way he lives and the way he was. Question. Did this fill in what I was saying?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
It
See, all
did.
of
It's
it.
just very. It takes like a second or two to update. So like whenever you update it, there's like maybe 4 seconds where it's just blank pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It-
flips the page.
Yeah, it does that when I reveal stuff. But as long as you can see it.
Very cool though. Very cool.
All right. For the next week, let's do some downtime. I think maybe the first actual potential downtime, or maybe the second one, in the game itself.
Would we be able to influence someone in the downtime?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I certainly can. I can influence a lot of people.
In which direction, though? Huh?
You never specified, so.
So really, the things we can do here is we can do some crafting, or we can earn some money here. Won't be much because it's a small community, or just kind of get to know the people, talk about it a little bit, are about the only things we can really do during this downtime phase right now. But it's something we can do. So I'm curious. Between all these, we can talk to some people, influence some people, get to know the community a little bit. What do y'all want us to do? We'll do a little scene for your character. I'm gonna do about a week of downtime.
I've been wanting to retrain for a while now, so.
Or we can retrain that too.
Yay! I might do that.
Yeah, I don't quite have the funds for a full batch of potion crafting.
Well,
So
you can start earning some money if you want to.
Yep, and income I think is gonna be for me.
Okay. If everyone knows what they want to do, write that down in chat for me, please.
Which I think the best way for me to earn income would have to be it's cooking wool. A small temporary soup kitchen, I think.
Okay.
So I'll write that down. Ooh, giving influencing Ekandeo. Ooh,
Interesting.
very nice. Very nice.
Who are we missing?
Over the course of a week?
Over the course of a week.
That would give you that should give you like a lot of rolls. 100.
All I do.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you just start with stalking first, like information gathering. I mean, information gathering. Sorry, did not mean to say stalking. Obviously.
For earned income, it's like a roll per day, so isn't it?
Oh no, you don't do a roll per day. You do a roll that it's that many for the rest of the week.
Okay.
For influencing, for a bit of a week, I'll probably give you a bit of bonuses to it.
Okay, I like that. I can really use that with the track record so far.
Wait. No, actually, no. Never mind. I just had the thought maybe I could do something else, but no, I changed my mind again. It's.
Sorry, I'm still coming up with what I'd like to do.
No worries.
I just saw the gift that Robin posted.
You could.
I'm looking at Archives of Nethys, and there's so many options now because of Kingmaker, and like we don't have access to these Kingmaker ones right now just yet. Oh, but there's some fun ones like forged documents, and like
Forged documents to earn income as a tax.
Oh my god!
There is a collect taxes skill here, so no.
You'd have picked Hall Dragon then.
What would Graham want to do here? Should we have the ability to quell unrest?
No.
I don't know if that's not right now. But...
No. Right now, no king activity is being done right now. We're still before that. This is the prequel to the actual kingdom.
Gotcha.
Like kingdom activities are separate from player downtime activities.
Yeah.
I think.
Who do we still have left to influence?
Regengar, Tristan, Ekindeo, as well as even Knock Knock, and yeah. Probably still Valerie.
Wait.
Oh my god, Graham.
I thought we already befriended him.
Oh, but it's
But not to Max.
to get him
okay.
to maximum.
Is Jathos already on max?
Jathal, I don't believe is on max yet. Let me see.
Okay, I changed my mind.
Oh! You know what? I like that. I like that though.
I think there is potential there. She's undead.
It's-
I pray to Pharasma. I think
Yeah, no,
I think it's a match.
It's very cute for the Pharasman to ease the worries of the undead Inquisitor.
That's backwards. I don't know. Like
we will see.
I think
We will
Andy,
see.
you'd know about that, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, it is very backward, but it's cute as well.
Okay. So, as the week does start, and all of you go about and do your thing in town, the companions talking to the actual commoners here. It's going to be during one of the nights where Gilly, you'll see Ekindeo will be in the outskirts of the town, will be near a tree log that's knocked over. He's sitting on it and he's just whittling. What looks like an arrow shaft for an arrow. He's preparing to potentially use later. Oh, he's going to use later on. You see dogs nearby, just its face is in the paws and just kind of looking at Ekindale. Looks at you, does a bit of a small whine. He sees you, and he goes back down to whittling. Nice town
Right.
you're starting to make.
Yeah, it's a bit more work than just going into Oleg's, but I think it will be a great thing when you can rest your feet after a long day's travel there. I think a lot of people will like it. I just wanted to know if there's anything we could do for you. You don't seem to be needing that much, but don't show any sort of false shyness. If there's anything I can do, please tell me.
Just want to make sure that we're prepared in case they come here.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know about these parts when riding out? Know where we could maybe at some point build a just a watch post. Simple thing.
If anybody watch posts near here, alert for any danger. For those individuals. But in the hills, any mountains?
You should be able to see them from afar. It is hilly, but they are big.
We'll see them. They'll see us. Cragglebeard, his giants. Or in their wyvern blue armor.
Kitty is again totally out of her depths. She's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, what does dog like to eat?
Meat.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, and I think like with this exchange, Gilly is going to. I'm going to leave you to whittling, and she will she will later come back and try to give him some stuff she thinks he needs, but is not able to communicate because of his dooming and glooming. Um, and I want to roll nature for that. But before that, just what did we did find out what he's very susceptible to, right? Does anyone remember? I don't.
In ways to aid him in slaying giants or tracking down
Hmm.
Ragglebeard.
Yep. 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 Those are the things.
Okay, then
Those are the subjects you want to focus on. This guy's single-minded.
um, I would I would like to gather information then. Like it is like gathering information to see if I can find any sort of information about them from the people who traveled here and just asking around if I can find anything.
You mean people know about the
And
giants, or
yeah, if anything has heard yeah, any information about it from near or far.
what skill you want to use for this?
Diplomacy or
That's what I was thinking.
politics?
I would say politics here. Diplomacy.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
You do talk to a couple of people that heard a bit of rumors that there were giants that were known to be in the far west of here in the Stolen Lands. But for the most part, that's all they kind of know. Nothing more beyond that.
Yeah, so I think Gilly will at some point return, maybe in next day. Maybe she's going to ask either Rabbit or Raphael, who are probably doing the butchering of any sort of meat that we find. If there's a bone to be taken, and is going to give that bone to Dog, and is going to sit down next to him and just say what she heard, that they're in the far west, and they think it's important to keep an eye on them. And with so many people, you can really um, have many eyes looking for you, and you don't need to be alone with it.
Barrister.
This is all very different. I grew up in Absalom. My mother and father moved there when I was just about to be born. Father was a barrister. Mother was a carpenter. Wanted me to go into the profession, studying, which is not something I saw myself doing. Preferred manual labor over really anything. Then I was like getting older, started taking interest in archery and finding that beautiful in a way. The arrows, the bows, the construction. When I was a teenager, both my parents became ill and passed away. With their death, I couldn't see myself remaining in Absalom anymore. So I left looking for a bit of adventure. And most of my life was in the wilds around the River Kingdoms, where I learned to hunt, how to gather, how to track prey. And I met someone, Tavi, a rash woman, but she she was someone whose family was slain by giants a few years ago when I met her. We came close. Not as lovers, but like siblings. Became a sister, really, to me. I had nothing else. Parents are gone, had no siblings, so she really became a sibling. So we traveled, became bounty hunters around the River Kingdoms. And one day, came back to... Nah, that's enough. You're doing a good thing, Gilly. And I know that dog isn't a dog, but every time I've gotten attached to someone, knew someone's name, they've always died.
Well, I think I'll prove that superstition different. And she maybe just smiles at him, and then with what she knows about him, she will let him be alone and not overstay her welcome. But now she does feel like she moved something. At least something in her was a bit like, oh, he opened up.
As you walk away... Oh, sorry, go.
It's a good thing that Gilly has the belt of lifting for all that baggage. All right, sorry.
As you do walk away, you do see that Akindale does smile. And that is a success, and he is now friendly.
Getting there.
So changes his token on the screen.
Woo.
Okay. And then a reveal. You're making a soup kitchen for these people here.
Yeah.
All right. A reveal.
All right.
For this week here, you're doing this. For the people, for the loggers, for everyone here. Now, unfortunately, the wealth inside the community is not that strong, not that great. So you can prepare, but people here haven't yet been able to earn income themselves too much. So they're going to be giving you as much as they can as you go ahead and do this for the next couple of days. But add yourself to the soup kitchen. Go ahead and give me that cooking lore skill, please.
Let's go. It's going to be very difficult for me to fail this.
That would be a critical success.
Aced it.
You're an expert, so.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's multiple gold.
Huh?
I think it is
For weeks with?
weeks worth even.
It's a couple. As your substitute kitchen, what are you kind of making exactly there, Rafael?
Well, it's a soup kitchen, isn't it?
I'll mix everything.
He's making salads.
Oh my gosh.
Fish on the stick.
What's the hand up,
Salad
One second.
soup.
Too much water.
Salad soup.
Oh no, cabbage soup.
Ooh.
What about turnip porridge?
Stew.
For a critical success.
Goodness.
Maybe
Let
with
me guess.
Potatoes. Use potatoes. I love potatoes. I'd be so
He's
happy.
making potato salad.
Potato salad soup. That sounds so random.
I think I don't know if Paul can hear us or not. If he's got
Yeah, I
his
can.
headphones on. Them. Okay. Like I think Urifiel during this week, whenever engaging in this, has probably got clothes more appropriate for cooking and serving people. It's an odd sight. Urifiel has always got a cauldron effectively nearby. Laras just wondering about. Urifiel would be willing to provide food for the workers helping out in the town as well. But I think every day is something that Urifiel would charge for, and it's kind of just a part of their hobby, but also trying to earn it. Yeah, just trying to make a living. Every day, Urifiel has a soup of the day, I think. Okay. Every day it's something different. Various vegetables, sometimes meat-based soups, based on whatever Rabbit comes back with.
More that's worms.
People enjoying it. You are a fantastic cook. You think opening a tavern here, you're gonna be an innkeeper, a tavern keeper, a chef? I'm not paid to eat here every single day.
I haven't exactly thought about how to go forward, honestly. Just something I enjoy doing and something I enjoy sharing. A lot of hungry mouths to feed, I think.
There is. Thank you. As you get thanked, ultimately you do make around. Again, this is not a significant city at all. It's a village. It's a barely a village. You're only making about 3 silver a day from people with the kitchen at the moment. So you make about 21 silver after a week.
That's still pretty good, though, to be fair.
All right. Okay. And it is the talk of town a little bit, as you do have the soup kitchen for people. You have other hunters that go out and do things and bring in game and food, but for the most part, that's what happens. All right. For Graham.
Good boy.
You can talk to Knock Knock.
Oh, yes. Graham would like to approach Knock Knock at wherever his living domicile currently is. Where, and what is it?
It is a small hut that is near the, not the outskirts, but it's at the edge of town, essentially. That has a bit of trash around, as well as it's probably the most ramshackle building in the community.
All right. So Graham will knock on the edge of the hut and say, "Knock, knock. Are you here?"
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, okay. How have you been, Knock Knock? How are you adjusting to the city life?
It's noisy. Too many people. Not enough goblins.
Do you wish for there to be more goblins here?
Of course. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin hero. We'll be a goblin hero.
Okay. What does it take to be a goblin hero?
Well, for Lamashtu, kill all enemies that offend Knock Knock and goblins. But heroes aren't just to kill people, from what Short One says.
Short One being Gilly?
Yes.
Gilly is a smart cookie, isn't she?
Cookie? No. Don't think she would taste good.
Well, maybe after Riffiel gets done with her. Who knows? But
you're gonna cook Gilly?
No, we're not gonna cook Gilly.
Then why would you say she tastes good?
Well, I'm pretty sure Riffiel has some fantastical magics that can make her taste good if we wanted to.
So Riffiel wants to cook her then?
No, Overfield does not want to cook her.
Then why
At least I
does
don't think so.
seasoning for Gilly? Why?
It's seasoning, not is the spice of life. In any case, I was wondering what besides getting there to be more goblins here, if I feel like I'm a little bit in a similar boat. There's not that many rat folk here, and I too would like to see more rat folks. So I guess that means we both have work to do in order to see more people that look similar to us. In the meantime, we should make sure to try and be on our best behavior so that people don't think there's something wrong with us.
Do you still have village where you come from?
Oh yes, Yosoki villages are technically all over the place. They're just a little bit small and hidden and out of the way. Kind of little burrows.
Mudstep village is gone. Destroyed by Hydra. That I kill. Knock kill Hydra.
Well, it's very good that you were able to kill the Hydra. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your village. I hope you can make a new home here with us here in Lustra. And
A lot of things around. A lot of things to use. More so than Mudstep village. You got village. Knock doesn't. Don't know of other goblins here. Around here. So confusing.
And Graham will try to commiserate a little bit more, but probably be at a loss for words on how to either get more goblins to be here or to make this more homely for Knock Knock.
He doesn't. You see, he kind of goes into a bit of a foul mood. Especially when someone comes by. Hey, Goblin, you gonna pick up all your trash? And you see Knock kind of stand up, and he immediately goes to the kukri at his side. He kind of thinks better of it. I could stab Mudsips. Stupid Longshank. That's actually a critical failure.
That's a crit fail?
So you lose one with Knock.
No. Oh, where's my hero point?
Which means he goes back to being unfriendly.
Oh.
I'm doing all the good diplomacy rolls today, guys.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Knock, welcome here. Longshank's here. I'm gonna stab Knock in the middle of the night. I'll be ready. Maybe Lamastru was right. And he just does end the conversation with you.
What are you supposed to roll? If that's a crit failure. Wow.
I think diplomacy is pretty hard for Knock Knock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay.
Alright. Rabbit! The soup kitchen's being made, but at the same time, they want some actual meat. Some big meat. So, you see your trapper come in. I came so close to getting that stag. That would have been good for the community here. You can go out, Rabbit, and you can go ahead and try to earn some income if you so want.
Yeah, I could try to hunt the stag down, of course. So I'll probably have to ask the trap maker where he saw the stag then.
It's to the west of here. That thing was huge. That thing would have fed a lot of people for some days. I can show you where it's at.
Well, that would be very helpful if you could show me.
I can. And even then, I know some of the, I know Micah was looking to get some food to actually sell. Only so much we can get from that soup kitchen that I think Raphael's making. Yeah, come on, I'll show you. And you do kind of go out and do a bit of hunting. So go ahead and give me, Rabbit, I don't have hunting lore, so give me a survival check.
Would I also be able to use my tracker's goggles on this?
No. Actually, I would say yes, because it makes sense. But yeah, you can tracker goggles.
It would be a 12 then, huh?
Still wouldn't be a success. Want to use a hero point for this?
Yeah.
Go for it. All these miscellaneous rolls. It's going to be a success, but not a crit success. And so, as you go and you do stalk this very, very large stag for about a day with you and this hunter, and it is where eventually you do find it, and you can pan out the scene for me if you want to here, Rabbit. How you catch it and bag it.
We'll probably stalk it for for most of the day, trying to see if I can make a clean shot straight through the head so it won't suffer and just instantly dies when I hit it. And as soon as we come to a clearing in the forest, I take aim and basically just hit it straight through the head, killing it instantly.
Okay. And for the course of a couple days, you do go out and continue hunting, bring in some food to like the individuals here inside the town, and ultimately you do earn about 2 silver a hunt, and you do a hunt every day, so that will be in this case 14 silver. You will bring in from people as you kind of trade off food. One thing you do notice is in your hunting, the loggers that are building the town itself, you do see them towards the west, and on occasion you see a couple of people. You see them coming. You did see them coming in and out, bringing in logs to the town itself for the buildings here. And you see a couple of people kind of out looking, talking to some loggers a couple of days ago, for the most part, as they're constantly bringing in wood from the Nar marshes to the west here. All right. And then lastly, we get to Vanya.
Oh boy.
I want to speak with Jathal.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
I do. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I do. And I think Vanya would look for Jayful where she could be. Maybe ask someone if they saw her and speak to her.
Yeah, that pale elf. Yeah, she's actually near the well.
Thank you very much. I will head off to her then. And Vanya walks over to the well. So like in the middle of the village, like here. Okay, cool. Hello, J4. Oh, I was wondering, how are you holding up so far?
I'm doing okay. There's a lot of
the-
people at Oleg's. There's about triple that here right now.
That is very true. Well, honestly, I've come to you because I've heard that you somehow got into an argument of some sort.
Because of what I am. Some people can't accept.
It's I'm I was hoping that with our settlement we could create a place without much judgment. I mean, you remember how Gilly just befriended past foes and made them to friends, and I would really like to maybe work towards that, but I don't know, I think for you, how do you handle judgment? What do you think could help to make people judge less?
Remove the ones that judge me.
Wait, what did you say again? Could you repeat that?
Remove the ones that judge me.
Oh, so no talking beforehand?
If they want to talk to me first, they can. But if they judge me first before even talking, then I don't care.
For example, I mean, you probably remember the first time we spoke, or the first times. Um, you know who I pray to, right?
I've overheard.
What I'm saying is, I think it's very important to get to know people first, and for now, my opinion about you, in case you want to know, is I believe there's something in this world that maybe you have to finish first. What I'm saying is I'm trying to look past to what you are because I got to know you first.
Well, I appreciate that. As much as I am like this, I do miss being around people. I lived alone for so long.
I think the settlement might be a great start for not being so alone. Um, well, if anyone ever talks to you in a not so kind way, you can always point them towards me, and I can point them towards Orifia and Gilly. Or you can just point them towards Orifia and Gilly. But you're not alone in this, and that is really all I wanted to say.
I do think I'm alone in this. Unless you
No,
care to join me.
well, we can hang out, of course.
Not what I mean.
um,
It's a rare archetype. Do it.
wait, but no,
It's
wait.
Is this a proposition or?
Oh God. Well, honestly, before I do stuff like this, I go on a date first.
She starts laughing a little bit. Still a dunce. Wasn't talking about a date. She laughs and does walk away.
We will just hang out another day then.
And you get the sense that when she said you can join her, meant it on death.
Yeah, sometimes I think for Vanya, sometimes for her, it's better to lie to herself and not think about undeath for now. But it is certainly for Olivia a very interesting proposition.
You can go ahead and give me a diplomacy roll if you want to.
Oh God, I could, but it's.
Or do you have something else you wanted to use?
Oh, never
Late.
mind. I
You
do
got it?
want to use diplomacy, of course. Well, does she think about the date?
0 charisma, 0 train, not trained at all.
Oh my god. Just a flat roll.
Natural dirty 20.
Natural dirty 20. What the
It's
heck?
just a natural 20!
It's now it's a natural dirty 20. Oh my god.
Killing myself.
Later in the day, whenever you're staying, in one of the homes, obviously, you wouldn't be out in the outdoors, I imagine. You hear a knock on your door.
Well, I stand up. I open the door. A bit sleepy.
You see Jathal.
Did something happen?
In a way.
You wish to speak? Come in, come in. Come right in. And she opens the door for her.
She stands in. Thank you for getting to know me. I was exiled from my home because I killed people. And when I was exiled, I was hunted by my former kin. And when they tracked me down, I did what I needed to do to survive. It was necessary. Eventually, enough found me where I felt a blade in my back. And I thought I was dead. It was only later on where I woke up in this way. Since that moment, I left the lands of the living to live by myself, further into Brevoy, the River Kingdoms, and I lost myself for some time. When I saw Jabani's offer for what she was wanting, I was worried that I wouldn't be what would happen, knowing how I am. The few times someone tracked me down or stumbled upon me, I was met with arms immediately. But it does seem that Gilly is one that doesn't look at a book by its cover, as the saying goes, I believe. So, I just want to thank you for getting to know me. And you see probably the first smile on her face ever. At least I can do. She goes into a tunic and she gives you a scroll. And she looks around your home. Homie. And she walks away.
Oh my god.
And Jathal gave you a Scroll of Restoration, 2nd level. And she is now max actual influence.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
god!
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
The best
Oh,
skill to
wow.
use on Jaethel is just rolling untrained diplomacy natural 20.
Yep.
Who would have known?
Oh my god. I think before Jayful leaves, I think Vanya would also thank her for telling her the story. It is honestly, it is a big bomb to drop that onto someone, especially at night knocking. But I mean, I think Vanya gets kind of also closer to Jericho. Yeah, let's end it at that.
It is the next morning where you hear a bit of commotion in the community in Lustra. And upon your door, if all you're together in one room or separately, you hear impatient knocking on your door. And that is where we'll cut for our break today.
Oh. Wait, whose door?
Ooh.
Ours? Oh.
Yeah.
The kingdoms.
Oh
The
no.
kingdom's door. Alright, back in a little bit.
Yeah, still empty, George.
Yeah, let me see. I didn't want to do it before. I can show it to players.
On a side note,
Configure ownership observer. Show players.
Oh,
It's
now it is.
filled
There you
in
go.
now.
Erifio's hair prior would have probably been like well past the chest, maybe down to the stomach. I feel like after the 3 months have passed, Erifio's cut it like short, like above the shoulders. Slight little side note.
Cool.
It'll grow back very quickly.
I like adding flavor.
Just like Orifio does.
Oh my god.
Right! I remembered! I need to update a spell.
Oh.
Cleanse Cuisine is in Foundry now.
Oh.
And I do have its old version of Purify Food and Drink, so I need to update the spell. I'm just gonna confirm with Paul that I can once he comes back.
What do you want to do?
Can I update Purify Food and Drink to its new version of Cleanse Cuisine?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, update all the new abilities to the new stuff.
Orifio can now make wine from water.
Orpheus now
So-
officially Jesus.
Is it a level 1 spell?
Yes, it is.
For 4 gold, you can make wine, water into wine.
Like I said, it's Purify Food and Drink. It's been updated. It got buffed.
Yeah.
It got
Your
buffed.
Your next feat is gonna be walk on water.
I'll think about it.
I'm going to try to take notes in Foundry now. It's much easier.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, can we also edit the companion sheets? Or is it just you that you can?
I can show to players and make everyone an owner, but please be very careful with it. So if you want to add something, or if you want to change it a lot, then make a new one so we have them in parallel until we put it together. But that's fine.
So,
I will
where
be.
can we find this?
It should be under journal on the tab journal.
The General tab.
Yeah.
We've
Next
got the
to
beginner's
items.
guide. Journal. Yeah,
Do you see
next
it?
item. We've got beginner's guide, which includes
Yeah.
inside the module, storyteller, the room is, archetypes, campaign, cookbook, and exploration.
Oh, so you can't see it. You can only see.
We can only open it up when you post it right now, I think.
Okay. Then I think Paul needs to change the settings later.
What do you want me
So
to do?
everyone can. Sure, you can change it. Also, I'll be back in a bit
Yes, thanks.
later.
Gilly made something for their companions where you can track influence and such, and it isn't in the journal tab, so we want to add it to there, if you can do it.
Ooh.
Interesting. Best skill, Surround Ray Law. Really? I would never have guessed. If we do wind up getting the time to do another set of downtime.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Like, I can do some crafting, potion crafting, that is. The question is should I go for like healing potions, or should I go for something that we're less likely to find at a local shop?
Keep in mind, right now, the start is level 1, so that's all you can find inside town is level 1 items.
What I mean is like minor healing potions. They are level 1, but they're also like one of the most common potions. I feel like. So the question is, should I craft some of those, or make something a little less common? Probably gonna pose that question to the party.
If Arifiel is asking the party specifically, Graham will say something along the lines of, he's not in the front line, so he has no say. If Andrew is asking the players, I will say I don't care.
Same answer regardless. Nice. Respect.
There's a little bit of a difference. It's more of like, if there's potions that could help Graham out from the back line, sure. I don't think you have access to those right now.
Right now my list is rather small, to be fair. like one of the things I can craft is oil of unlife, which would be useful for J-Fon.
J-Fon can drink potions, right? Or can she not drink potions? I forget.
Healing potions have the positive trait.
Would be poison for her, essentially.
Yep. And so for her, she would need something with the negative trait, hence why I took oil of unlife.
Do you have access to making that specifically?
Yeah, I can make it. If I had the gold, I can make it in a batch of 6. As
Graham would suggest making that then.
Yeah. The other most useful one that I have, potentially, is Potion of Shared Memories. I feel like there's no real time limit for that, though. So it's not particularly high priority. My partner gave me some muffins yesterday, and I am eating those. I have no idea what they are. Wait, no. New bread.
Wait, so how does this canonically work? Upon consuming the potion, the drinker vividly recalls the memory and thereafter can remember it as easily as the memory they had actually experienced. Do you like craft this with the original person's memories in mind?
To place a memory in the potion, you must hold the vial and focus on a particular memory for 1 minute.
Okay, so like if Arithiel wanted to craft a potion for Gilly to drink that had one of Graham's memories in it, would Graham have to be holding the vial at some point during the crafting process?
I think you just need to grab hold of it and focus on it. It's like that blade thing in Harry Potter.
I was literally about to say, I just joined and it sounds like you're making Horcruxes.
Oh my god. Not the one I meant.
Okay. The slivers of thought.
So after you're done making the potion, Graham just has to hold the potion, think of his memory, and then hand it off to Gilly. And then Gilly will be able to consume the potion and be like, oh, this is what Graham remembered.
Yep.
Nice mug.
Thanks.
Because the imparting of the memory isn't something that is stated to be done when crafting. Rather, it says you can impart a memory onto the potion. It's not listed as an action, but I assume, based on how it's described, that it would be, I don't know, a free action with the concentrate trait, if anything. It's not meant to be used in combat.
Yeah, it's a 1 minute thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 1 minute even. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that could be useful down the line. To fill you in, George and Robin, like I was just wondering if we do get more downtime, and I end up crafting something, if I should just craft healing potions, or if I should craft something a bit more out there. Got potion of shared memories and oil of unlife that I can make. The latter would obviously be useful for J4.
It might be helpful, yeah.
How's the first one called again? The
potion of shared memories.
Oh. Interesting. That's really cool. And you can use it with your infused reagents?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
All right. In the morning, you do hear some rapping, as mentioned, on your door. Urgent.
I'm gonna finish my muffin before I turn the camera.
Same.
I think with how we're role playing it, Gilly is going to stay asleep. Just
Maybe thinking it's Jaethal again, maybe Vanya could open if no one else wants to.
I think Arefio would probably be an early bird, so yeah, I can picture Arefio being there already, like out and about a little, and goes to answer it as well.
So sorry, Arefio, what do you do?
Aura?
So Vanya and Arefio open?
You open the door?
Yeah, I think Vanya and Arefio are greeting the whoever's knocking.
All right.
Are we all living together?
Looks like it.
Are we all roommates?
This summer, get ready for the new sitcom.
I imagine that there was a building that's dedicated to us doing like townly leadership activities.
Probably.
And that's where we would be gathered.
But someone goes to your actual like room door though. Your home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like individual rooms. Oh, okay.
Okay, whose? Maybe we could let the dice decide that then.
I don't know. I mean, do y'all sleep together right now, or do y'all have separate rooms? I don't think you have separate houses right now. That'd be too much probably. But do y'all reside in one place, or do you kind of just all be on your own summer location?
I mean, if we have rooms.
There's no tavern yet. There's no inn yet. So I mean, there's no actual like. So I'm curious.
I
how
think we
set
will
up.
be sharing rooms. I do think like this is like frontier stuff.
Yeah.
Like that we have a room is probably because we're having such important roles, and that we might have like beds or like bedding there.
Well, then before we continue with who's at the door, I think we should decide who's roommate with who.
Oh my god.
Graham and Gilly?
Grab a Gilly. We can have bunk beds. They're about this high.
Oh my god.
Small people.
That's adorable.
Wow. Can I live with Orifio? but Vanya is really messy. Just so you know. But I have unseen servant.
You say that to the Wild Witch, really?
Okay, great. Well then, we're going to be perfect together. But I have unseen servant. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Well then.
Yeah, I don't think Arefio cares about messiness.
Perfect.
Arefio has their own way of being tidy, unconventionally so.
Okay, so and Rabbit, you sleep in a tent then.
I'll just sleep wherever I can, basically.
Rabbit's on the rooftop.
Oh my god.
You hear the
Kinda
knocking
makes
some more.
sense.
Who opens the door?
Well, could still be Vanya the Ripio then.
All right. As you do open the door, you recognize one of the carpenters that's been building the homes inside here of Lustra. And he goes, oh, sorry to bother you, but I'm a bit worried right now. We're every couple days, every 2 days precisely, we begin shipments of wood from Korax. He just found a new glade for coachwood trees to go ahead and bring in here. It's a stronger material for the homes here, and it's been 4 days now. And we haven't had a shipment, and we're kind of worried something might have happened to him and the loggers. And since you're the adventurers out here, maybe you might be able to figure out what's going on. Some of the men are kind of scared to go that deep into the Gnarl marshes.
It's quite a ways.
Is from what I understand, Corax went to the Coachwood trees, which are about 20 miles to the west.
What's going on, everybody?
Vanya, we should probably check with Graham and Gilly if anything will keep us occupied right now.
I think it's a very good idea. I really wouldn't want anyone to be missing. Gilly?
Gilly's standing next to you, like eyes almost shut. Yeah.
Okay, so it is all just one room then.
Someone knock.
Go again with.
Oh, our cupboard. You can hear a lot in our cupboard. I mean, in our room.
Cupboard.
Is the cupboard under the staircase kind of thing?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Can you fix my glasses, please?
We have to.
No, sorry.
Like we have stairs.
There's stairs for us.
Okay. Gilly, someone's missing.
Hmm?
Someone's missing in the marches.
Wow, you just gave her the biggest wake up call. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you. A refill. I really need some tea. Who's missing?
His name is Korax. He's one of the loggers here. He's freelance, but some of the townsfolk were able to convince him to work for bringing some wood here. He recommended the coachwood trees since they are stronger than the ones that are the normal trees inside the Gnarl marshes. We begin wood shipments every other day, and it's been 4 days now without any shipments, and we're kind of worried that something might have happened to him and his loggers.
All right. Oh yeah, that does seem like we need to get there. And thank you for telling us. What's your name again? Something with B, right? B. Birch. No. Oh.
Well, my name is
Birch?
Berlin.
Berlin, a wonderful name.
Thank you.
It's very homely.
Graham will, upon hearing this, start doing some investigation and make this his point of investigation. Is there a way it can gather information via diplomacy throughout town to see who might have seen this person last?
That you can.
Yeah, but diplomacy's been working so well for me so far, so, you know. Well, hey.
I'll go with it this time. Yeah, not Berlin. Korax was here about 2 weeks ago, getting initial observation of the woods here. He's about 40 years old. Definitely someone who's been out in the wilderness for a long time. He's got a big beard and just brown hair. Goes down to his neck. Got a weathered
That's a lot of
face.
hair. So the last spot you spotted him was in the forest?
Oh no, I don't go in the forest. I'm just a farmer. But I saw him walking around town.
Oh, okay. Did you know which direction he possibly had gone, or is?
But the rumor, the talk is he's getting some special trees from the west. It's about 20, 25 miles from here.
That's quite the trek. Thank you for your information, citizen.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to go west, 25 miles. That's a lot of walking.
We should get the horses ready. We need some rations. We need to get there today as quickly as possible.
So, like, some 5 minutes, Orifil does bring Gilly some herbal tea to get Gilly started in the morning.
This is really good, thank you.
Orifia, do you think we could take some of your stew with us as rations? I could freeze it so we can still continue eating.
I'm not sure if freezing it would be the best idea, but yeah, we could. I could make some rations that'll last.
Okay, well, just the last soup you made, it was immensely good. I still think about it, honestly.
You remember I can cook whilst out on the road, right?
But I wouldn't want to. I mean, isn't there any leftover soup?
Inveigle.
She's just hungry.
All right. Okay, it's all right. I'm also fine with rations.
If we're leaving immediately, then we'll have to settle on rations. If you want to take some time to prepare and get all our bearings, I'll make everyone breakfast. Okay?
You're just too kind already.
Don't mention it.
Above table talk, should we? I think, like, if someone is missing, this is like one of the most important things to show that we are on the ball about that. So I think Gilly would vote for going right now. Like, just grab what we need quickly if we can, and just running there as quickly as possible.
Yep.
So let's get there as quickly as we can.
Yep.
Gilly is going to ride out in her full armor.
As you're getting ready to ride out,
Daily preparations.
do your preparations. Everyone give me a perception roll quickly, please. Open roll.
Do you say perception?
Perception.
Is this related to my investigation?
No.
Not related.
What?
Well, Vanya.
What's going on?
Open perception.
Vanya,
Let's
you
go.
actually notice there's a notice board in front of one of the buildings here in Lustra, and you see that there's a newly placed wanted sign or poster. Everybody can go to the quest log and look at the actual quests.
I love quests.
I love this. What was the quest log again?
Shamble sap.
Drill section at the bottom.
I found it.
Where is I'm still looking.
It's in the under the bookmark, and then it's the scroll.
Oh yeah,
Shamble
I
sap.
found it.
Harvest the shambling mound. Yo.
Oh wow!
Ooh, consortium of alchemists looking for the sticky fluid harvested from the shambling mound. Will pay 65 gold coin and batch of elixirs for delivery.
What's a
Holy
shambling mound?
shit.
Let's recall some knowledge, huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it-
Yeah. Recall knowledge. What works for this thing? Nature? Would nature work for this?
Give me 1 second. So, I'm gonna roll for this one, and
If it's nature, I am an expert.
That sounds a lot more like a stereotypical witch.
I like it. Orifio is like a very weird take on like the archetype of a witch, because like I said, soup kitchen got a cauldron and a black cat, but is way more friendly, and instead of brewing some dark potions or something, it's just soup. Have food, soup.
Maybe they have to be nice to create a coven once they uncover that they are a witch.
Soup is just a cover for a mind control potion.
Mate, just wait until we get the update and I get to take some class feats. Y'all gonna be my coven.
Oh no!
Oh right,
Yes!
that's a real good.
Oh,
Is so good.
That's a remaster stuff.
Mm-hmm.
all right, send a message to all of you.
I like messages.
In fact, here, this will be everyone can know this one. And I'm gonna send some information to other people based on other roles that were done.
I think if you mention this to her, Orifio will definitely take keen interest. Same goes for the hermit to the south, to be fair, but I've been rolling low, guys.
don't know what you mean.
Like both the rumors and like noticing the notice board, like I've rolled rather low.
And also domination rolls.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Help me out with it.
Oh my
Wow.
god, I'm sorry. That I shouldn't have known.
Thanks. Okay, yeah, you know what? Next time you can roll the occultism check.
No.
All right, send some information to some of you.
Interesting.
Shamblers, I've overheard is they do stand on like stumpy legs and don't have much weight in anatomy, but they are a tangle of parasitic vines that lash out to prey with their creepers. They're typically solitary, but they have been known to gather together.
Well, I've heard that they are resistant towards fire.
Well, yeah. Rotting, wet vegetation.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's vegetation, right? So for me, if I see one,
Have you tried to burn a wet log?
no. But I also have not tried to burn a log.
How many times have we been camping?
Well,
Dry wood, Vanya.
I know, but everyone does this for me.
Maybe we need to put you on the bowl next time.
On the what?
It's
On the boat?
I
You can be
think
in charge of
Orifil.
preparing the campsite next time.
I do my weight. It's just I do things that I'm good at.
And
Before we get
what you're not good at.
before we get lost in this, let's ride out. He's not a morning person.
Yeah, speaking of getting lost, I've prepared the spell to. I'll be acting as our compass.
Robin, you also have information you can reveal?
Well, since Vanya said they are resistant to fire, I've heard that they are weak to electricity. Which would make sense since they are wet, I guess.
Yep, water conducts electricity. Vanya, you're in charge of this,
no.
huh?
See, that's my strength. That's my strength. I can
There
do
you go.
that.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we going to go hunt these shamblers, or are we supposed to go find this cobbler person?
First, a cobble person, but maybe we see some.
On our way, we might see something.
Okay. I
Never
will make my
rule out the
second
possibility of the
investigation
two being connected.
Yeah.
What did you say, Annie?
This will be my second investigation then.
Okay.
Do we, before we exit down, do we take any of the companions with us, or do we just
Do you want to?
go straight out?
I think like them protecting the site is something important. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
Knock
but
Knock
I
was
think
gone.
we should take Knock Knock with us. I feel like
So-
You look
so
for
like
him,
that.
you don't find him.
Oh no.
Or Valerie?
Valerie's currently working. She's not going to go at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
We can...
Yeah, I saw Knock Knock disappear, and I immediately clocked that. It's like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Mm. Yeah, who do we want to take? I think Jaethal and Ekondeo
I think-
are the
J-Folk
most
could
suited.
probably use some time away from the town.
yeah.
Perhaps Rekongar and Octavia might be helpful as well since they know magic.
Those two are a package deal, I think.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
We just want Octavia, please.
Wow! Wow.
Oof.
For Regengar.
I think maybe we could let them stay in the village first. I think that's a good argument to have people there that could protect the village in case we're
Oh, yeah.
gone.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
No.
Ekondeo and Jaethal sound good for me.
They are both like quick on their feet.
Ekondeo is also useful for tracking.
So we have many trackers with us.
J-Fol and Ekondeo are good for tracking. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we want to find someone that's missing,
Six eyes are better than.
I also
two.
exist.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say six eyes.
yes. Rabbit is our ranger.
So, we travel west, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 2 hexes.
Approximately 25 miles.
But I think Orifiel probably would have approached J-Fol with the proposition of here accompanying us.
I could use a bit of that. Some action. I'm looking forward to it. Who are we killing?
Well, you do not mince your words. There's a potential that someone's already died. Though, hoping that's not the case. We have a missing person's case.
All right.
I just thought some time away from the town might be good.
It would. I'm about a moment's notice from stabbing one of those pricks back in town.
They have been very harsh on you. It's insensitive.
Some have. Most seem to accept. but there's still some.
Sometimes it's the vocal minority that can really have an impact, I find.
All right, I'll get one of the horses, and she'll get one of the horses.
Yep.
Here approaches Akindeo.
Yes.
Gilly's going to approach Akindeo, and she's going to just easily say to him, we have someone missing in the west. I thought you might want to come.
Some tracking skills. Me and Doc can do that.
And who knows what might be happening out there.
Let's go hunting. He whistles. Doc comes forward. He will be on. He sees Jathal. Where are you going, Jathal? I am. And without hesitation, he goes, gets on Jathal's horse.
Gilly has a secret tear. Great, you want to ride? All right. So we head out.
All right. You head on out. You've explored this area before, so it's easy to get through there. So it is the Narmarsh, so it is woods, and you're on horseback, so it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit of difficulty moving across in an expedited fashion.
In case it's relevant.
Diff helps out.
No,
Luckily, the river does extend along the west, so it's actually really easy to follow the Skunk River. And as you do, after about 8 hours of travel, you do find your way into the middle. About 10 miles you've moved. A bit slow going because of the horses. Now you can. Do you wish to push or do you wish to camp out here? You got about 16, 17 miles.
Push it.
Push it.
Okay.
Push it one more head. Yeah. We can do that.
All right.
We're off the edge of the map.
Yep. Oh, dang.
No.
We're about to fall. Who has watched Sinbad?
I did a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it, but I remember I watched it.
I remember the name. That's about it.
It was a book first, Paul. Jeez.
Indeed.
I just remember the scene where they sail off the edge of the world.
All right, so you do arrive here after going about 12 hours of riding. The whole entire day. Stop a little bit for food. For the most part, still sunny, but you're now within the actual confines of the Gnarl Marshes. So following the stream, following the river itself, you are presented by shade. So it's actually relatively cool at this point. You just hear the insect wildlife all around. Now, what I'm curious about is, at 7 o'clock, do you want to expedite this process, or do you want to do full camping?
Kind of want to expedite it at this
We can.
point.
We did a lot
because
of RP
everyone
today.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We've done loads of RP already. Let's.
Okay. So ultimately, you all do spend the time set up camp, walking around for potential encounters. So to make it easy, everyone go ahead and reduce your rations by 1. We'll move on to the next day, where it's going to be sunny.
Did we take? Okay. I'm
Oh.
going to.
Did we have rations in the... Oh, we have them in the party.
We have.
Oh, you have them in the party. Oh, okay. Okay.
So reduce
So-
it by 4.
5. Right.
Yeah, 5. 1 second. I'll do this. This
Okay.
and then it will be.
I think 4 because
Okay.
Graham has taken one already.
I took one.
Okay.
I'm just
6 out of.
refreshing this. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Paul, the
Yes.
hex on the map is not revealed.
It's not.
Correct.
Nope. It's just the foresty, misty background of the stolen lands.
Is that for everyone, or is that
useful.
just...
It's also for me.
Also for me as well.
Try press F5, see if it changes anything. Someone, please.
Okay.
F5. Yeah. It's useful
We
for me
have
to
fallen
refresh.
off the world.
Yeah.
Useful for me to refresh every time we not refresh. But
For me, it looks like this. That's why I'm curious.
Ah!
I always go through the full night's rest, daily prep buttons because daily crafting.
Let me know if it's still
I
the
can
same
see
for it
it
fixed.
now.
After the refresh, it looks like that now.
Sweet.
Yep. The refresh fixed it.
Awesome.
There is a
Alright.
label
Nice.
there.
Ooh.
There are several labels.
All right. So in the morning,
This is the Skunk River.
it is Skunk River. As you're looking about, as you're trying to find, we need to do some checks here, as we now have to reconnoiter and find these loggers where they might be. So everyone, roll me your perception, please.
This is just a regular reconnoitering, right? It's
Mhm.
not related to the actual task at hand.
Might be rabbit.
I think I have found them.
Yeah, it's gonna be rabbit. Riffio and Graham looking good though. We all rolled good. Jesus Christ.
This is like, we know these parts. We know what to look for.
Even though we've not been around these woods.
It's the
Specifically.
same woods.
It's the same marsh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's a tree and that's mushrooms. It's the
all
same.
mushrooms. Let's take them. Riff, can we eat them? I'll eat them
No,
right
there's
now. Oh,
no,
I don't feel
stop
so
it.
good. Oh.
Every mushroom is edible.
At least once.
Yes.
I'm gonna try them all at once.
Oh.
Over there in the distance, I can
Ooh.
see some cut trees. And someone is cursing.
Yeah, I hear that too.
That sounds like our salty sailor. And I mean, by sailor, I mean whoever cuts down trees. Logger.
Yes.
Cursing is good. Someone's cursing, they don't have that many problems, I feel, often.
Let's approach.
You piece of shit! What are you doing? Give me back my workers, you bitch! Fuck you! And you're just hearing all cursing going on.
It does sound like a problem.
Sounds like a dispute.
From further away, I think Gilly is going to like call out, like that we are coming. Hey, hello, hello. Trying to find the pitch.
Finally,
Hello.
somebody can take care of this bullshit! Come over here! We're in a fucking situation! This piece of fucking shit.
What's the
Fuck
problem?
you! As he's, you just hear this, like, offhand.
Okay, profanities aside, what is the actual issue? Riffio just approaches.
Give me a second.
Hey, what's your name? Matthew Elliott.
As you move forward, you see an individual that is doing all said sailor cursing. And it's an individual that's in chat right now. And you see that he is with what looks like 8 other loggers. I know who you are. Alright, I need some fucking help right here. This bitch of a whatever thing it is in the water is taking my men. And this needs to get settled because I'm about to fucking kill her right now.
Ew. What's new?
For the last couple weeks, cutting the trees here, me getting hit by some weird sounds in the damn distance, obscuring myths, all this other fucking bullshit. You bitch, give me back my man! And you see, floating from the surface of the water, just head up, is a bean. Green hair, ears, blue skin, black eyes. That's just watching. I've asked you to go somewhere else. These trees are not to be cut. Hear the man. Well, what does it take for a decent fucking man to make a living with all these bullshit damnable fairies in the woods? I've asked you politely, and it's hard to do that when you threaten to drip me from the nearest tree. I'm protecting my home. I turns to you. You see this bullshit right here? Can you do something about this, please? We're cutting woods for your homes. And you hear the reply from the being in the water. This is my home, with these trees that you're cutting have been growing here for the last 200 years. And they deserve a far better fate than serving as some grubby's peasant shop's table.
Wow, okay, she is opinionated. Urfiel speaks in a very hushed voice.
Yeah, let's huddle.
Gilly.
Everyone, go ahead and give me very quickly another perception roll.
Has there been a single check where we didn't roll a net 20?
Good grief.
You like that? That's insane.
That's really high rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is obviously the highest.
No need to brag.
In the chat, yeah, it's.
Oh.
Ellie, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. Makes me think back to the Dryad.
I think we do have a sort of truce with a Dryad, and I don't want to be on her bad side. I mean, he does have a foul mouth and a loud voice, but this is just a man who's screaming loudly, and I can kind of understand where he's coming from. But you do not meddle with a Fae that easily. Everyone, let's try to solve this without violence, and let's keep that man screaming if he must, but his people are very important for us, so let's keep them out. The wood is not important.
Just one question though. Can anybody see the two men who are standing right at the river?
Yeah, they
kind of look out of it, don't you think?
Yeah, they look like they are under some kind of magic.
Let my man go, you water bitch!
We did not hear anything.
I heard bitch.
I heard
I was
Okay.
Let my man go, you water bitch! I'm gonna gut you like a fucking pig!
Orifiel, can you go to the... Can we recall knowledge what it is? Like, seeing it from afar?
Indeed. Everyone can go ahead and give me a nature roll.
Hidden?
Net year.
Blind?
I'll be open.
Okay.
The dice are all in the way of my buttons.
Like the buttons, not the dice.
I tried!
So, these lovely things are known as... Sorry, come on, music. Right, these are Nixies. They are aquatic fae, so like a dryad in a way. They often guard ponds, rivers, lakes, and springs, and they protect them from predators and careless humanoids alike. They are reclusive, but they tend to keep their presence hidden, but will stop trespassers and will give act to trespassers. But they have been known to befriend humanoids that seek to be friends with Fae.
Um,
Can you also check what kind of magic these two workers could be befallen to?
that recognize spell.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a feat, right?
Hmm.
Is it?
Recognize spell is a feat, yeah, a skill feat. But it's for automatic identification.
Recognize spell.
So if you want to, you can give me. Everyone is so wanting to. Give me one of the spellcasting schools.
Or you can use the skill, I think, that's trained in it, like, so for primal it would be nature.
Probably being that she's a fae is probably primal.
Yeah,
if you have nature.
Primal.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm the primal spellcaster here.
Let's go.
While doing that, like, kind of, Gilly would be immutable to go to the logger and keep him like occupied, so he is not throwing expletives at the ferry, while maybe some other people who know a bit about the Fae or who are like very charming could go over there and help with that, while we are just trying to keep him back. Would that be okay with everyone?
Yeah, I did not prepare diplomacy today. Fuck.
I think, Paul, that's for a refuel.
Well, too late.
I'm going to post it to a refuel.
Oh, I gave one a refuel already.
I do see it. Cool. I now have two.
I'm just protecting my home from all of you. I've asked you peacefully to move away. Find a tree somewhere else. And I'm paid to do my work.
Who wants to go with me to the logger foreman, and who wants to go to the like ferry person? I don't know.
Are we gonna be splitting the crew, one for one, one for the other?
Yeah, I think it's like this is like a fight waiting to happen, and we have to get between them. You know,
But never split the party, George.
Oh, we're not splitting it. We can see each other.
Okay.
Graham will be going for the foreman.
Okay.
For
this guy, like the main logger? Do we have any diplomacy in the other group?
No.
I did not prepare diplomacy.
Okay.
I have diplomacy trained +8.
+8. Okay. Then.
Rabbit, help me.
Intimidation.
I would just stand in the middle and watch both groups. Maybe make myself ready. Let's just do it like that. I have deception just in case.
Okay. Okay, so
you see, they're getting more heated talking to each other right now.
Then Orifiel and Trevitt go over there to her and talk with her. Just non-threateningly, please.
Orifiel bites their tongue as they pass by the logger. gonna trust Gilly with it.
So those two loggers are bewitched or under magic?
They're
at the
under the
moment?
effects of spells,
Yeah,
most definitely.
Yeah, if Rabbit asks, I think Raphael will tell him. Yeah, Ben. Bewitched is a good way to put it. They're under her influence and more friendly to her than they are to their boss.
I hear that there is a new community being set up here. How are you going to approach that with the natives that live here already in these lands before you even showed up?
We didn't know these parts of the woods were being protected by someone like you.
I've warned these men multiple times, friendly. I am not my last resort. I will defend my home as best I can.
Ignorance does not equate to innocence. We have only just started the community, and we haven't taken the time to fully scope out the area, admittedly. As it stands, we have repurposed what was once the home to someone who was far more disrespectful of both the natural world around him and the people of neighboring regions.
I got a job to do. These are the woods I need. These right here.
And why exactly do we need these woods?
Because these are the trees that are best for your homes. And this is what I was paying for. I'm cutting these trees down. I'm only looking for Coach Wood trees. And you give me back my men! You need to stop then. If you go back to arguments with each other, you need to calm them down. So, diplomacy or intimidation, either one here, but you need to calm them both down.
I would like to aid Graham in diplomacy.
Yeah.
I would like to aid Ravit in diplomacy. I would like to use, or if you would like to use their knowledge of the natural world and how Fae and primal magics generally work.
Right.
So I'm looking to use nature for the aid check.
All right. Give me a nature check.
Come on.
All right. I'll give you +1. Vanya, what are you doing?
I think I also want to aid Rabbit. I think I can aid not Rabbit, sorry, Graham. I feel like I can help Graham more. And I was thinking either like let's handle this in a political manner, since we are from a settlement and I have politics lore. We can do that.
I don't think that politics would work here.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
This is politics, realistically.
I
It is.
think
Yeah.
it is. I think almost everything is politics if you okay no.
Yeah.
But would politics
feeling-
know anything about the Fae?
No, that's
it's not
why
about
I'm
the face.
helping the
She's not aiding-
woodworker.
Yeah.
I'm not
she's
helping
going to
Rabbit. I
leave.
just misspoke. I'm sorry about that. But I was thinking maybe not distract from these words. I feel like
He is
make a
working for
statement.
us. Yeah.
Right, he's working for us, and I think making a statement about we don't need good wood right now. Maybe like you can still get paid.
I pride myself on my actual work and what I bring in. I will not use some small, insignificant tree. Coachwood is what I'm looking for, and they're right here. All right, Vina, go and give me that that roll for politics. Rabbit, you get +2 to your roll. How do you calm down the Nixie?
No, Graham.
Sorry, Graham.
Graham.
All right, so Graham.
Oh, okay. I thought Gilly was.
Gilly will also be helping later with diplomacy.
Okay.
Well, I can do that now. I'm going to try to help with diplomacy to cool everything down.
What do you say?
Take a deep breath. You are very angry right now, and I've seen bigger men than you felled by the Fae. So take a deep breath.
There's only one of her.
Oh my god.
Graham, what do you say to calm him down?
So I was gonna speak more towards the idea of like changing the location of his logging efforts. Along the way, we were actually able to spot. You said they were coach trees. Yes.
Yes, they're coach trees.
Well, so if you're looking for coach trees, while we were riding our horses in a very hurried fashion, I actually spotted similar looking trees. I think they are also the coach trees you were looking for, a little bit further north of this location at the moment. And I feel like that location would be both easier for you to access, it's closer towards the road, and it would not be within the Nixie's realm.
Are you for sure that you know them? But no, I want my men free first! Release her! And
I am sure that she will release your men.
Okay,
if you
but
promise
we still have to see how she's doing. So, calm him down, but she's got to calm down now too. So, who's talking to her now?
I believe I am.
Yeah,
Okay, Rabbit.
because I'm not trained in diplomacy today.
We would love to work out a solution where you're happy and we are happy, but
Right.
while these two men are under your influence, I don't think we can talk peacefully about it.
We
Would you
fully-
let them?
We fully understand how important the world around you is to your very being. We've helped a similar cause before. Nature is a part of us, of you as well. And we're organisms within it. We don't want to disturb the balance, but like Kravitz said, taking these men away from him will disturb his balance. It's me trying to roleplay the aiding.
Mm-hmm. Rabbit, give me that roll. You got +1.
That's good.
Very well.
All right, Will.
But only if you can provide reparations and leave my glade. And only then will I allow them free. If if you promise these reparations. And you see as the man, the logger, and if you could show me where this place is, if there's another grove of coachwood trees away from this area, I'll go there.
What would the reparations be, kind lady?
You can call me Melians.
Millions? You're clearly skilled in the primal magics and rituals. If you need any showing of trust, if a binding ritual is at all a possibility,
I will not bind myself with you. What I want is just new trees to be planted. Not little saplings, but trees planted. It doesn't have to be coachwood. It can be any trees, but I want the ones that were taken from my glade to be replaced.
Gilly would like to walk over and ask a question of her. That being, so this does not happen again. Would you be able to give us knowledge about these parts? Who is where, and so we will not stumble into a situation like this again. We will plant your trees, of course.
Do you promise to plant trees here? Replace the ones that were cut down.
Yes.
Ooh, she said promise.
I give my word.
Very well.
I will see it done personally.
And she lets go of the ritual to the two men who just go, what? And they turn around, and they had no idea they're enchanted at all. You hear the individual, get back here. You're free now. They look around, they look back at the boss. All right, Korax. And they move back. Now, everyone can roll me a nature or forest lore if you have it skill.
Oh my god, finally a chance to use this thing. Forest lore.
Nice.
Let's go.
These are all 20s. Almost all 20s. That's really good.
These
And
are.
I'm your 0.
Hey, Graham, you also have it? Nice.
It makes sense.
Nice.
I believe there is also an untouched grove of coachwood trees near the old Tetzel room then.
That way, yes.
Yeah,
Where's
I
that at?
remember these leaves. It's in the north. We will escort you there, so you will be safe.
Okay.
Yep, just in case there are any more Tatsuims in the area as well. It's by the lake bed, by the riverbed.
We'll make sure nothing will interfere with your work.
All right. All right, men, get your tools. We're leaving this place. And they all go to gather up their stuff.
Melians, do you have any trees that you have a fondness for?
There are some. If you're looking to honor this bargain, then you can speak to Teresia, who controls a grove that's near here.
Point the way, and I will get to you.
It is to the northwest of here.
Very well.
I'll make this now also a actual quest.
Nice.
I will change my investigation to finding Teresia. Investigation upon investigation.
This is working really well. Do we perchance gain any experience for this encounter?
Give me a second.
This is going to be, I feel like, another very important aspect of Urifiel's role as a counselor. Not between just the king and their people, but the kingdom and its lands.
Can we naturalize the Fae?
I was thinking earlier, when Paul was giving the introduction to this kingdom chapter, if you will. Kingdoms, settlements do not last in the Stolen Lands, and I feel like maybe that is a result of a disrespect of nature, potentially.
So you're saying we should work together with the Fae?
I think so. The Fae have made these lands their home, and it is not our place to steal it from them.
I agree with that. We should at least have them also be able to vote for anything we decide on, if just in case something like this happens again.
Our societies have long called these lands the Stolen Lands, but when looked at it through a different lens, it's rather ironic and vain. I think I would want to see that changed. I personally.
If you do this for me, a means of thanks I'll have for you for honoring the bargain. If you check the quest log, you'll see a new entry under in progress.
Ooh.
New quest.
I do suspect, though, that Teresia will ask for a favor to take the trees. She does so like them. She is a protector of them, after all.
I will do whatever it takes.
Thank you for the warning, and we hope we can return as soon as possible with new trees for you.
Her eyes blink. She swims back a little bit. Her head's been above water the entire time, and then she just swims under the surface.
Urifiel turns around. Right, as for you lot, as we said, we know where to find the coachwood trees, and you won't have to deal with any Fae, just potential tatzelworms.
Oh, good fucking riddance. Let's go.
Hope you can hold yourself up in a fight.
Just getting ready to do one with this damn thing over here.
You are getting ready to die.
Yep.
Pretty sure we could have
Actually,
taken one of them.
I did find out
what I
the
did
cuts-
train, what I did have prepared today was intimidation, and just for flavor's sake,
Oh wow.
You gonna coerce them?
I just wanted to roll intimidation against them. Yep. Yeah, coerce them. Get them to fall in line. It's unnecessary at this point, but or if it was biting their tongue the entire time.
Do you remember what the Tuttle worms were?
I believe it was
It wasn't very far. I think
here or here.
It was not.
was it this one?
It was.
It was. I remember it's by the riverbed, and I remember we spent so long searching these tiles and found nothing, and then we came over here and it's like, boom. So yeah, there's a bit of backtracking involved essentially to get to the old Tatsuin then, which hopefully there aren't any new Tatsuins. We'll see.
Then we had to go northwest for the other Fae, right?
Correct. So up there maybe.
Yeah, that would be here then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But no, we've got escort the loggers first.
Just imagine that that's a worms being gone, and then suddenly there's also a Fae there.
Imagine. Woo! Me like it.
So it's not too long. You'll be able to get there today, and so making your way back to the Tatzel worms, a couple hours. You do find the old den, and you do a check over, and the Tatzel worms are gone. You did take care of them all, and you do point them the direction, and they see the trees. Oh, thank you. I'll get these things out actually a bit closer, so you'll, if anything, you helped us out. Appreciate it, friend. All right, boys, let's get to work.
Chop.
And they go to take care of the closer actual coachwood trees.
Well, that's finished. Let's go back and see if we can find the Doricia.
She said that it was to the northwest.
You want to go here?
Let's head north from here, and then we'll go west.
All right, I'll let you move one hex. Where do you want to go?
Yep, that one.
Okay. All right, if you want to, you can march if you so want.
Would this not have been the march itself because we went?
Well, you recorded it there. Actually, yeah. So you have to actually, yeah. I'll have you stop here to sleep for the day. You will encounter just in case.
Cool. Changing intimidation for diplomacy.
No encounter, luckily.
And it's sunny?
Ooh. It is not sunny.
It is hailing.
It is a heavy downpour of rain.
Oh boy.
This is fine.
The perfect time to meet with Faye.
for the sake of flavor, I will also change one of my daily spells. Hopefully, not need to use it. Okay. Everyone good to go?
Are we not camping right now? I thought this was our march.
Yeah, I already went to the next day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I expected it again.
Well, time to move and reconnoiter, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Move and order.
Aw.
Right. As you move there, you can now, if you want to, do a bit of. I'm gonna fold in the actual scouting around in here as well. So everyone, go ahead and give me now. It's gonna be hard to see because of the fact it is raining. So give me please a perception check, everyone.
Since we're actually in the middle of a forest, can we use forest lore here?
Oh yeah. All out.
I guess Panya found it this time.
So everyone get a friggin'.
It's a lot of 20s. Dude.
Like each,
But
I think
had 3.
it's good that the 20s are spread out. Like for each communal check, someone has a 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're all getting really high rolls even without the 20s. So
Someone would call that cheating if we get a 20 in every check.
Oh no, it's just probability.
legitimately,
We all get hero points.
The only problem is we're getting so many natural 20s.
There's
Where are
so
the
many natural 20s.
ones?
It's ridiculous, this game.
It's insane. Oh. Okay, I just heard someone curse again.
it sounds panicked. Not the angry type.
What,
So I
what
guess
sort
we
of
found the
cursing?
shamblers then, perhaps?
It never crossed out the possibility. Let's get closer.
It's like they
The
really
downpour
need
makes it difficult to hear. Come on.
I need help.
If it's
Alright.
panicked, we should hurry at least.
Yeah, or if will take charge and go for it. Yep.
All right, give me 1 second. Didn't think I actually want to get to this today, so I need to set up really quickly. All right, let's see if I got this right. On top of that. Birth name, I'm almost done.
All working magic behind the screen.
I am.
Hmm.
I am. Okay,
Well,
so
following that. Oh, never mind.
as you are moving forward, you can hear, son of a bitch, come on, fucking stupid piece of shit, no, come on. You hear unintelligible cursing that's echoing through the woods, and just visible through the trees, you see a small wagon that sits mired in a middle of a swiftly flowing river as the water is threatening to overlap the sides of the wagon. You see 2 ponies are hitched to the wagon that are floundering and thrashing in the swirling waters, and they are very, very close to panicking. You see 2 more wagons that sit safely on the far bank. And you do see that our scene is right here.
remember seeing these folks over at the village.
I know. There's a bunch of clones right now.
Oh, I thought it was like quintuplets or something
Something
like
except
that.
for one. I detect a new companion.
Good grief.
It's like a lot of limbs. Look like limb.
That's
This one's
Lem's
gonna be a new
older
companion,
brother.
right? This one right here? Yeah. The one
What?
with
No,
the name?
no, is this guy?
Wait, what are you talking
Look
about?
This one is a new companion.
This.
Oh yes, George!
Is-
My
It's a
favorite
dog!
companion, George. He's such a good boy.
You, in fact, do see a group of gnomes. And if you do recall the rumor we got earlier, we see two wagons. Good grief, people.
No,
you
you
see?
killed him!
No, he's at a farm.
The dog. You see the wagons? Two of them are on the far bank over here, and you do see that this wagon right here is about on the verge of actually being tipped over and just being carried down river. And you see that the gnomes are all panicking, trying to get the thing under control. And, well, they see you, and can you help us? Can you help us? And you see the one that says that is a gnome nearby that does look like this, and I'm not sure I get the idea it could be a companion because I don't know, but does look like this individual right here.
Very scared because we've met with a lot like this nobody companions. The rumor journal is no longer in the journal section. By the by.
Oh,
Legit?
I make a new one.
Um,
Everyone can now see the journal in the actual journal section under storyteller.
There we go. Yeah, the section, like the storyteller folder had disappeared.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I'm getting a deja vu about like a waterfall in the north and a wagon tipped over.
Where's
Oh,
the
no.
And the
barbarian
father
when you
died.
Claiming they're here to map the entire green belt. Yeah, the Skunk River. That is where we are. Yep.
Mm.
Okay. So immediate reaction.
Help us! Help us!
It's a downpour. It's causing the river to flood.
I run over.
We need to stop the river's flow.
Yeah.
It's even tougher. So we're in
Restrict it.
initiative.
All right.
So everyone, roll me your perception initiative, please.
For sure. Okay.
Let's go.
Come on.
Another 20 for some. Wow. Like there's always 120. It's insane.
I rolled low.
I love it. Okay, let me just.
Oh, okay. That gives me the most time to think about what the fuck I'm doing.
All right, Annie, waiting on you.
I think he rolled a 19.
Oh. Gotta roll from. I'll change it.
Character.
Gotta do it from the initiative though. I'll
Alright.
change it to 19. You're good. All right. Beginning the counter. The waters are flooding in. It is heavy rain, which means everything here is even more difficult. Gilly, it's on you.
Okay, so I have multiple things I could do. I think Gilly is going to use Athletic Rush, use a hero focus point. That's what they call it. Athletic Rush for a bit more movement. Is going to run past all of them and is going to start run into the water and start. Oh,
As you do, you see that the water is very actually deep. It needs swimming checks to actually get to it.
oh, okay. Well, good that I have an athletic rush on because I
Indeed.
do get. What was it? I do get a +2 bonus to athletics checks.
And it requires this athletics check for swimming.
Might I be able to leap though? So through the water, so I don't swim, but from the shore. 1 second.
DC, how far you want to jump from the shore?
Just so I land in the water
10
right
feet.
here.
So DC 10, athletics check.
You can leap. DC 10 athletics check. Yeah. I don't think I can critically fail at least. So athletics check.
Okay, you jump into the water over there.
So how many actions do I still have?
That would be 2 actions. So you have 1 action left.
Okay, so as part of the athletic rush, I do get a stride, leap, or climb action, but I need to move there, and then I need to.
Actually, long jump is 2 actions. The action would be all of it, I believe.
No, the leap.
Long jump?
Leap is 1 action.
Let's see, what's long jump do?
Oh, I'm not long jumping.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
okay,
leaping.
leaping's good. All right.
Okay, so striding, then leaping, and then I will use my last action to interact to try and hold it back. Is anyone in danger, though? Do I see anyone in danger?
No one's in danger, but it's the wagons and the horse and the ponies. The ponies got to be freed, or the whole thing's gonna go toppling down. So you have to free the actual ponies as part of this entire thing.
Are the ponies tied up to the wagon right now?
Yes,
currently?
they are. Mm-hmm. And they're thrashing about. So they got to be freed.
Then I will try to be making it easier by holding the wagon in place, so it does not rock about that easily.
Okay. All right, give me a athletics check for that aid, for whenever it does happen for anyone here. So, next is going to go ahead and be a success. Graham, you're next. You watch as Gilly jumps into the water, trying to hold the wagon still as it's being pushed. The ponies are thrashing about in a full-on panic.
So I want to make sure that the ponies are thrashing about. Are they still in a situation where if they wanted to, with their strength, pull the wagon out, or are there like reins tangled, or what's
the reins are entangled completely, so they have to be freed from the actual wagon itself. So you can unhitch it, or you can try just to cut the harnesses. But the horses are like on their side. I mean, it's in a full-on. It's a bad situation right now.
Okay.
Yep, they got to be freed first.
I'm way back here. It's gonna take me 2 actions to get all the way up here in the first place. Running up here. Can I instruct one of these folks over here to unhitch the ponies? Maybe diplomacy to get them to do that?
They're in a full-on panic right now. They're not even listening to you at all.
All right. I would like to try to get their attention then via diplomacy, if that's okay. If I could calm them down. Or if you want, I can use my intimidation to scare them into being calm.
Up to you.
I will pull down my demon mask and like have that aid me into coercing them to get it together as opposed to being panicked about the situation.
That does. As you do, this has an effect where one of them gets swept off their feet and gets thrown down the river a little bit. The rest of them, they, in this panic and you get in fear, they actually leave the area because it's too dangerous for them.
That's all my 3 actions.
Okay. Rabbit,
Oops.
it's on you.
Now that the gnomes aren't on the wagon anymore, would it be possible to shoot at the horses and let them or free them from their reins?
If you want to shoot the harness, you can try.
That sounds pretty tough.
With rain, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the harness on the horse, or like shooting
the
directly
wagon.
at the horse or at the wagon?
I think at the harness, but normally there's also something on the wagon where the harnesses are connected to, right?
But it's bound up because the horses fell. So it's really, again, you can try shooting the harness itself to free them.
No one these days wants to get dirty.
What do you got for me?
Would it be possible to use command an animal to calm them down?
In this case, because they're literally starting to drown, so it ain't gonna do anything. I said they gotta be freed first, for anything happens.
Well, since shooting is still kind of risky, I'm just gonna try to run up to the water and jump on top of the cart.
Alright, that's gonna be
Or
2
at
actions to
least
get
move.
there.
Or at least move towards it for as far as I can.
So it'll be 2 actions to get here. It'll be an athletics check to start swimming. Or you can do a jump, but you'll get 10 feet.
I think swimming might be better then.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Hey-o.
That is gonna be a failure. So you make no distance at all. You're stuck right there.
Yeah, damn it.
Water's just too strong right now. Vanya, it's on you.
Okay, so can I walk over here, like jump into the water? Is that alright? Because once I do that, I would like to.
So if you get to where Graham was and then jump in the water, you'll be able to get to right here. That's 2 actions.
Oh, okay. Okay, but I just want to have one action to do. Like,
So leaping
Just-
is an action. So no matter what.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, then let me go back to. Wait, where was I? I think I was like here.
I think you're
Run
right,
to the
Graham.
right.
Here,
Yeah.
that's where I was. Good, so
That's 30 feet right there.
I have a fleet, so I can. I'm just trying to find out because I want to go to the shore and.
Get right here is
dimension-
25 feet. It's right here.
Okay, and I want to use dimensional assault to teleport, but I can only teleport 50 feet, and I'm just trying to. Sorry. Just,
So you're gonna be right here. Right there's where you're gonna be after everything.
It's so far. Oh. God damn it.
Yeah,
I mean,
just get as close as you can, huh?
I guess I would do the first thing you suggested, like do a leap, jump till here.
Yep, that'll be 2 actions.
So, give me 1 second. Yeah, so 2 actions, and then I use dimensional assault because that, and I avoid to here. Okay.
And you will assault the harness.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
You can make a strike.
on the
You
harness.
can make a strike.
Yeah, I will. Oh my god, that's so clever. I didn't think that far.
Yes, you did. What are you talking about?
It was great planning.
Of course, it's
Amazing
lots of
plan,
brain
Olivia.
play.
Well done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I still have a hero point in case that failed, so let me do a
Yeah, you don't,
Oh
you
my
won't need
god,
a
she
hero point.
preserved her hero point past the first 10 minutes of the game.
Wait, should I just do a
That's
strike?
what you call patience.
I would just do a strike roll.
Okay,
that right?
go for it.
Okay.
Nice.
It's fine. It's just a harness.
Okay.
It does. Well, it
It's
is.
an advanced harness.
It is
It's
rain
the
though.
elite template.
It is raining though. I can
see.
see your point.
We're gonna go with a. Let me check real quickly to a DC. Wouldn't be a level based DC. It would be difficulty classes. We'll make this a train thing. DC 15. It would be a failure. DC 15 on this.
Oh
So
my!
the-
If I
the
just
other
had
thing
a
you
hero
could-
point. Okay, great.
Okay, you do hit it. All right, roll me damage.
Okay. Oh, damage! Oh my!
Almost a critical.
All right, you start bashing on the harness and start to damage it, and you do start to damage it, but it's not broken yet. But you are wounding it.
Ah yes, rapier, the best cutting implement.
It's like
It is actually like for slashing.
Yeah.
Like
All right, I believe Vanya is done.
Control.
Ritual, it's on you.
Okay, does a leap require a running start?
a leap not, but a long jump does. Like a long jump is 2 actions. That's I think what both Revit and Vanya did. And
30 feet, get up there.
and then long jump.
Yeah, long jump is you
No.
stride and you do the leap. Athletics check equal to the distance you want to run. You want to move.
Yeah, athletics isn't good though. Okay, I'm gonna use my second action, move up here. And I'm going to cast guidance on Gilly. Gilly, the cart is gonna be heavy. You're gonna need to put your back into it.
Oh really?
Don't use
Just what I can do. Just give me a second.
I'll use my legs.
Yes, use your legs.
Blub 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 blub. She says from.
Just don't drown.
All right. The water is. You finished, Andrew, with your actions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put guidance on Gilly.
All right. Don't go yet. The water is rushing. It is heavy downpour right now, so it's definitely moving fast. Everyone in the water, give me athletics checks for. No, sorry. Give me a fortitude saving throw to resist the fatigue of the water. It's an easy check right now.
That's just everyone in the water, right?
Yeah. All right, so y'all are fine right now. But it's going to get a little more worse as we go on. All right, Gilly, what do you want to do?
I kind of want to, like, if I cannot, if this is not working, I will go over there and try to cut it.
As you're there, Vanya, you can see you can unhitch the harness with 2 actions.
Gilly, you have guidance.
Oh right, I have guidance. So I think I might be able to. Might I be able to swim over there with one action, and then use two actions to unhitch, to
If
kind
you
of.
can get to where Vanya's in the way right now, you got to get to over here.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I don't think
like
you can swim under it, can you?
I'm
But she's
I'm
small.
small. I'm small on the one hand, and like
Maybe.
I think allies don't block each other. Like 5 feet is a long part.
Maybe you
Like,
could swim under the cart.
I won't be able to swim. Swimming is really hard for that.
Yeah.
I will not be able to use two actions because like maximum with a critical success, I will only be able to move 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, of course, the heavy armor penalty, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no penalty for heavy armor on that. I just know the heavy armor. So like
20
I
feet.
might be able to use one action while trying to to get there. Or Paul,
Yeah.
question. Could I be able to climb up into the wagon and run through the wagon?
It's full of stuff.
I'm
But you
small.
can climb to the top. I mean, but it's also a gnome wagon. It's full of stuff. Gnome size. So you can try to climb on top of the wagon, though. Get to the top there.
Or like on the side, just like rip through the fabric, put the boots in. I'm going to have a look at climb, how that works.
It might be the same as swimming.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah.
even less. It's even less. Yeah, then I'll swim. I'll get closer. I'll keep it steady. For one action, and I might be able to maybe use one action to help Vanya with that after swimming like 1 or 2 times. Let's see. I'm going to swim first. Athletics, and I'm going to use the guidance because I do want that crit to be able to move 15 feet.
Well,
I didn't need the
15
guidance.
What's with the 20?
So many 20s today.
Oh, you got your crit! Oh my god.
So 15 feet.
All right, 15 feet. Right here. Okay, so I think I'll use the next swim action to get closer. I don't have guidance anymore. Roll.
Good grief, George! He's really wanting to get to those horses, those ponies.
Insane.
Shit.
Honestly, that is pretty heroic behavior to me. Maybe you could have.
Yeah, let's make the
Just-
rich richer.
Yeah, that's like the rich.
Award the double critical with a hero point. Yeah.
It made sense to me. Okay.
Okay, I want to unhitch the. I'm going for broke. I want to roll athletics a third time. I want to try to rip the harness off. Just by raw strength.
Oh my god.
If you get a 20 now, you get struck by thunder.
By raw strength.
Yeah, just by raw strength.
If you want to go by raw
I hate
strength,
horses.
it's a DC 27.
Ooh. I mean, you've been rolling higher. With your
I just
previous
need a 14.
Nice.
Not.
You're trying,
It did-
and it's too bound up. All right, Graham, it's on you.
Can't catch lightning twice.
You see Gilly swim like a champ.
I see Gilly swim
In
like
armor.
a champ. In armor. I see that they're trying to both loosen the thing from Vanya's loosening the thing by whacking at it. Since I'm right next to this person, right? It's his. Is it his wagon?
Yeah, it is.
I'm hoping I can ask him like questions, a real quick question like how did it get stuck in the first place? is there something that we can? Is there something on his wagon that could possibly make this go by more easily?
All of it is useful.
Yes.
Everything inside is useful. All the tools, all the instruments.
For this particular instance.
All of it is useful. You don't have the time to take anything out. It's all in giant boxes.
Ugh, that was not helpful. Yeah, Graham won't have anything right now to. Are the ponies still thrashing about?
Yeah.
Can I from here kind of like try to calm them down with nature?
You understand? It's incredibly hard to, like, they're literally drowning. I mean, you're trying to like calm someone that's drowning, but you can try, but it's not gonna be easy.
That's okay. That's all I can do right now.
You get in the water.
The thing is, I don't have Graham's not really the strong type, so.
All right. Best thing you do then is aid.
We'll try and... I can aid? Yeah.
Tell me how you aid, but yeah.
Can I intimidate Vanya by letting her
Oh my
know?
god!
It's like threatening her almost, Vanya. If you don't get that harness free, those horses will drown.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think she's a bigger fan of gentle parenting, just so you know. But let's go.
Aiding with intimidation. That's nice.
I love
Aid with
that.
intimidation. Is that
I
okay,
love
Paul?
I'll go with it.
You either save those horses or rip your blanket in half.
Oh my god, not again! My second linen sheet. No, second sheet.
It's a success.
Oh wow.
All right, I
It was
believe.
almost a
Rabbit,
natural one.
it's on you.
Oh my god.
So swimming would be 15 feet at maximum, right?
Yep. If you get a crit.
It would be faster to just get back to shore and try to shoot the harness of the horse at the end.
You gonna pull a legless? What are you doing?
Which horse are you aiming for? That one?
Yeah.
You've got 2 sets of cover. Well, a lot of cover.
Yeah, and the rain. It's not gonna be an easy shot.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a sniper shot.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah. Could also go for the first horse because
You're
Vanya
precision
is
ranger,
next.
right?
Yeah.
That might come in. That might be good here.
I'm gonna move back to shore as one movement.
Okay.
And then try to shoot the harness of this horse.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Can I use Hunter's Aim for this?
I want to say no.
Because I focus on aiming, which gives me a +2 bonus to the attack roll.
Yeah, just his target is a vehicle as opposed to the usual creature, I guess.
I'll go for it.
I would need to target a horse in this case.
That'll be a hit. Give me damage. It just into the wood, into the harness, and nothing happens.
A 1. Shit.
That was move, take out the bow, and shot. That's all your actions. Vanya.
Yeah.
2 actions, you can release the horse, the pony.
I would just do that.
Okay. This pony gets freed. It now can be persuaded, Annie, to have it move.
All right.
Right.
Cool.
Vanya, you got one more action?
Okay, so can I use the aid from Graham to move to here?
Yeah.
First of yeah, like, can I just move? I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Connection. I think it's me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm disappearing!
Very full.
No!
It's funny because he's fine. Alright.
You just stand up and walk.
It's so bad, I'm a robot.
Oh no.
We're slowly reconnecting, slowly? Maybe? Alright. I'm gonna take a bio break real quickly. Way to fix.
Alright. Alright. And I get
Okay, actually, that's clever. Me too.
Everyone is going for a toilet break.
Jeez, I feel absolutely useless this time.
Hey, Dick, I don't feel useless here.
Shoot an arrow again. It'll help.
Don't
Kill
kill
the
the
horse.
ponies. Don't kill the ponies.
It might be better to just put them out of their suffering now.
No, stop it. Not the ponies. It's not a good precedent with our horses.
Yeah, why can't we use our horses to run in there?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Looks like we're all back.
Can you hear us in our non-robotic voices?
A little bit. It was breaking up,
Okay,
though.
that's... Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a different encounter. Oh, let me get some water, since everyone's taking the bio break, too. I'm out of water.
Schön, dass man mich gar nicht sieht.
Guter Filter, ne?
We're running a long game today, looks like.
Mage hand.
Mage hand. Oh no, a mage hand is coming. No one is watching.
Hand.
Alright. Vanya, are you back?
Vanya's back.
Alright,
Vanya will be back in a second.
Solve the problem by throwing more horses at it.
Sure,
Honey,
you
I
wish horses,
feel
go
you.
for it.
I feel you, man, in regards to feeling useless. Playing an intelligence-based character is not nice in these scenarios. Jesus.
Why can't I roll intelligently in real life?
You
Right.
just
This feels like deja vu from when yeah, we had a similar situation with like
We had an
rapids.
Yeah.
Ah,
It was a
Where's our
prelude for things to
barbarian when we
come.
need it?
right. Okay, I'm back.
All right, Vanya, last action. What do you want to do?
Yeah. I just want to move over here, but
Okay.
do I have to make a check for that,
No.
or? Okay.
You can take a step on the wood there, because there's like a seat there.
Okay. Hope I
Reveal.
didn't disappoint you, Graham.
It's on you.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, how durable is that car of yours?
It's gonna break apart soon. Look at it. The wheels are starting to bend.
Yeah, I thought so. Scratches that plan off. Okay. I'm going to cast Guidance on Vanya this time.
Guidance on the horse?
No, that's
Van-
just like
on Vanya.
restraint.
Yeah, so you know it's restrained still.
Oh, restrained, okay.
Gilly's going after me. I think I'd like to prepare a aid action for Gilly. Maybe some knowledge in crafting would be helpful. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my feared action. Can I cast guidance on multiple people?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can use all 3 actions to cast guidance if you really wanted to.
Bloody rabbit, take it as well. And then I will aid Gilly.
All right.
Yep.
The wagon
Ra-
starts to move by the current of the river. You start to tip over.
Just to make sure I understand the situation, the river is going upwards?
Downwards.
From what we can see now?
Downwards.
Like,
I guess that would be.
as a waterfall.
Yeah, it's a waterfall. Yeah, it's going upwards then.
Okay.
No, that's coming down, isn't it? Because the change in
yeah.
elevation, like this is
Yeah.
higher up.
Right, but this rock, it looks like what the wagon is stuck on. And so it makes sense if the water was going this direction, going up towards this waterfall.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter which direction it's going. The wagon the wagon is shifting.
So the other horse is now on the ground.
But it's still in the way. It's got to be moved out of the way.
Yeah, like this horse is still entangled in the
And
harness
this one
and so on.
has to be guided out.
Yeah.
That can be done
But-
with nature.
Okay. So
What
would
are you gonna
Gilly
do?
be able to halt the shifting of the wagon?
It's not needed right now. We put it that way. It's
Okay.
fine for right now.
Oh, question. Sorry for doing that because it's not good for the players, but the fortitude save about people who are in the water.
Yeah, everyone's in the water.
And
Actually, Gilly and
Vanya is
Vanya,
not, so
you
it's
technically
just
are out of the
Gilly,
water a
isn't it?
bit, so actually, you're fine for this round.
okay. Gilly would like to disentangle or just, if possible, cut the harness holding the other horse.
2 actions will
Down.
unharness it.
Okay, I'll use 2 actions then. And all right, so I've been carrying this with me since level 1. It's called Prairie Rider. I get a +1 circumstance bonus for traditional halfling mounts.
Okay.
For
Like
example, like ponies or riding dogs. And I've not been able to use it because ponies are far too slow.
Mhm.
And Gilly likes her horses fast.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to use nature check to.
Can I use my aid for a nature check as well? Then
You can.
Gilly is going for the horse. Okay.
But will not be a
Almost
success.
landed on that 20. God damn it. Okay.
Double-edged sword.
Yep.
Mm.
Urifil tries to shout out.
Which
advice
horse? Which pony, George?
handling horses, but the rangers drown.
This one gets to out of the water. Successful. At this point in time, the wagon can be pushed.
I used all my actions.
Graham, it's on you.
Could you also pull the wagon, or does it have to be pushed? No. Pushed.
It can be pushed or pulled.
Oh.
It does not have the little sign on it that says only one way. You're
Annie,
muted.
you're muted. Unmute yourself,
Sorry.
fool!
You.
Okay.
Wow, that's the log right
Graham
there.
is like. You look like. Just because I'm judging based off. Seeing his appearance, can I see that he has like alchemical items on his belt or anything like that? Does he look like someone who works with potions? Can I ask him to alter my alchemist's fire to make it, instead of spread fire, be more propulsive? Can he quickly do that as an alchemist?
Let me just check something real quickly.
A tanglefoot bag to make it thick.
I don't have a Tanglefoot bag. I
Yeah, I
can
know.
ask him if he has a Tanglefoot bag. If I can
I don't.
have him.
What
use
do you
that
want me to do?
for-
Yes, I can do this, and he'll do what he
Okay,
needs.
cool. Right. So I would like to take my now changed alchemist fire and throw it over here to make it push the wagon in the direction that will free it.
Give it a boost.
Give it a boost.
Might that damage the wagon though?
Maybe.
Yes, but that's why it's in the water, and propulsive is
Touche,
more important
touche.
than the
Fire trait. Yep.
Give me your What roll do I use for this? Just give me a thrown roll, I
For,
guess.
for
Give me your attack roll, or the spellcasting, whatever it would be for a bomb, or whatever it's going to be.
yeah, it is. It will be a strike with my alchemist fire, and can I devise my stratagem?
Sure.
We'll see what that does.
But like, it's not a. It should not be that hard of an AC to throw it like in a. Or was that Pathfinder first?
It's how
edition?
accurate you're throwing is what this is now.
Yeah.
And then, oh, why can I not strike with it? Oh,
Just talking with the guys there.
ah. I lied to myself. I don't actually have an alchemist's fire. That changes things. I'm sorry.
I don't want you trying. Here, I have one. It's my last one I have, and he'll give you one.
Oh, okay, awesome, cool, fantastic. Let me just throw this real quick then. Oh.
All right. It lands here, and as it does, it needs a lot of force. A lot of force to move the wagon. I'm going to give a bonus to whoever does a better than 8 check. I'm going to give it a big bonus to whoever tries to move the wagon. All right. Graham, you good?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Rabbit. The wagon can be pushed now. The horse can still be directed to the shore, but the wagon is free from its entanglement. Now it needs to be pushed to get to shore or pulled.
Would it be possible to throw a rope and have it tied to the cart and then pull the cart out of the water with the rope?
Yeah, could help. Gotta get rope there. Gotta get tied first.
Maybe toss it to one of the others.
The thing is, with the rope on your side of the river, it's closest on the other side, so can get to the other side or throw the rope to the other side. Because Because you'd be pulling it towards you, which is be back across the river.
As my first action, I'm gonna throw my rope toward Gilly and Vanya.
Okay.
What kind of roll would that be?
Give me a tech roll, unarmored tech roll.
Gonna use guidance on it.
Okay, it lands right next to both you,
Nice.
Gilly, and Vanya. All right, and Rabbit, I suspect that rope you'll have to go into backpack and pull it, then throw will probably be all your actions.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, Vanya, it's on you. Got a rope nearby. This thing can be pulled, pushed, or roped.
Can I rope this and use my thievery for that?
You can use the thievery to get it tied, which you'll need to have happen, and then it'll still be athletics to get it pulled.
Okay. I will use my thievery to tie this.
Okay.
Go.
It's tied well.
Ooh, yeah.
It'll be helped to get pulled now.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I have neither nature or athletics trained.
Then use guidance. Like, I'm in the same boat right now. Like,
Yeah.
I want to jump in there and help, but I don't know.
I just wonder, should I do the horse or should I do the wagon?
It's up to
I
you.
think
Do the horse.
I think the horse, yeah, because Graham is doing the 8, and I think it would be better to do that with the higher athletics. So let's do the horse with the guidance. Oh wait,
Oh, who?
I used the guidance for the. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Okay. A question about aiding though. Is anyone aiding you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. I don't.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
Okay. Just wanted to check if we. No.
Oh no.
I love it.
Oh no.
It's either 20s or 1s. Oh no. What's going to happen now?
Oh, it's gonna panic, I think.
Vanya?
Oh no.
Roll me
Yeah.
a d20. On a 10 or more, it affects the wagon.
Oh god.
You rolled
Oh
good.
my god.
You try.
You rolled good.
You try to get the pony. The pony does go
Yeah.
forward, and in front of the water, sweeps its feet, and it falls into the water and gets carried off stream. And as it does, it's thrashing in the water, and it hits its head on a rock and just goes still and just floats down the river.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault you didn't kill that pony.
I did everything I could. Oh my god. Okay, I think.
Last
Am
action.
I out of actions? No, oh god. I would use aid to Gilly with my last action.
Burfield.
What skill do you want to use?
How deep is this water?
It's about 4 feet deep.
Okay, so not that bad. For Gilly, yeah, but for the rest of us, not that bad. Don't suppose you have any mutagens?
No, I wasn't expecting this.
Alright. Gotta do this the hard way then. Raphael is gonna prep themselves up for a leap.
All right, 10 feet.
15, as Raphael has a speed of 30 feet.
Okay.
So there. Okay, not close enough to push the wagon yet, though, am I?
No, you are.
I am?
Yeah.
Okay, wish me luck. I bloody need it with untrained athletics. Okay. Is it a lower DC or is it a bonus from Graham's actions earlier?
It'll be a bonus here.
Circumstance bonus?
Mm-hmm. +5.
+1. Plus...
Wow.
I need that! I
Oh
need
my-
that!
Nice bonus.
It was.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good luck.
Come on. Come on. 15. That's not.
Was not enough. You're trying. You watch as the bomb goes by to loosen it, and you try to push it, but you make no headway at all with this. Last action, Raphael.
I've already cast guidance on everyone except Graham. Guidance on Graham.
All right, Raphael, give me a 42 saving throw.
Yep. I'm just gonna repost the guidance so it can be dragged on with ease. Anyway, 42. Let's go. Come on.
Okay. The heavy waters now. Gilly, Vina, give me 42 saving throws too, please. Okay, you both are fine. All right, Gilly, what do you do?
Gilly is going to try and pull the cart.
And I'm aiding for that.
Okay.
With I want to George, what does it befesting in English?
Affix.
Yeah, I want to affix the rope to Gilly with do a real good, I don't know,
Not.
knot on her with a thievery check.
Gilly is the horse now.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Vina,
But
give
man,
the A
that's-
check.
Okay.
That's
a very good check.
That's a critical, right?
It is. So +2 to your roll, Gilly.
All right. Does the propulsion do anything?
Not here.
+2. Okay. Let's see. +15 on this check.
So need be athletics. So.
Before I do something like that, could I use the lifting belt? 1 second, I'm going to post it. It is interact action, 2 actions. You lift an object of up to 8 bulk as though it were weightless. This requires 2 hands, and if the object is locked or otherwise held in place, you can attempt to force it open, blah, blah, blah. So, I would like to use this way to, get it forward with the lifting belt.
I'll give you a bonus. I'll give the bonus to this.
Okay. Then I will...
So, increase the item bonus?
Yep. Go to +3.
Okay, so...
So total +3 with the +1 already with the belt. So it would be +5 total with Vanya.
Okay, I'm going to put the lifting belt interaction is a +2, but I'm going to put it untyped so it does not conflict with everything. All right, so with a +17 and...
Okay.
Well, I'll roll first, and then I'm going to say what I still do have.
That sounds pretty good, though.
I have halfling luck, and I'm going to re-roll with halfling luck.
Because that's a failure.
Oh my! Let's see.
Okay.
It's slightly better.
It starts to move, but still in the water.
Yeah. Okay. But that's it for my round. 2 actions to interact, to gather the strength, go into the water. It's probably going... Gilly is below the water.
All right. Next would be for you, Graham.
Graham is gonna go over here, throw the rope at Orifiel, say, use this just in case. I can tie it to the tree. And we'll tie his current end to the base of the tree over here to try and ensure that, like, if Arifiel can tie it down to like something like a wheel or the axle, maybe that'll help keep it some leverage from falling further.
All right. You got anything else?
Nope, that should be it.
Rabbit, it's on you.
So these 4 gnomes are still there, or
Yeah, they're helping, trying to help. They're getting the rope from Vanya.
Also, Rabbit, you no longer have guidance.
Oh yeah.
Only lasts the turn.
Feeling there isn't much I can do from here.
It's difficult.
All right, if there's nothing you do, we're gonna pass the turn.
Can I aid Vanya and Gilly by yelling to the other side for the gnomes to pull harder?
They are doing that. They're doing their contribution here, but you can definitely aid Gilly or Vanya.
How would I actually aid them then?
You can only aid one person, so Gilly or Vanya, gotta pick one of them.
So aid is you use an action to ready, and when you want to help with the role you
Use a
specified,
reaction.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to pick who you're aiding when you're ready?
I think you do.
Probably.
Okay.
That's very restrictive.
All right, Rabbit, you don't got anything. I'm gonna pass your turn.
I'm going to aid Gilly at least, and then end my turn.
All right, Vanya. All we can do here is push or pull this thing.
Pull. I think I will pull. I will pull more.
Give me athletics.
It's a 10.
It's not enough.
Oh. Can I pull again?
As much as you want to try, you keep on trying.
Oh god, I think.
Do you have assurance? What's going on here?
Last action, Vanya.
Assurance would mean she'd be rolling 11s.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
Actually.
I think it is our best bet, but at this point she's already submerged in the water, right?
Kind of.
I have an idea, but I have an idea that I've been mulling for like the longest time, but I don't know how much of a beating this card can take.
What do you mean by that? Do you want to share that?
Share it fast. We're on a time crunch here.
Oh my god. Okay, I should act fast. Okay. Oh my god.
It's one of the times where you gotta rush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you can't think of anything.
I think I have
Ready and
to
aid.
aid. I think I have 8 Gilly.
Okay. Refuel.
Can I make a crafting check to maybe try and determine, theoretically speaking, how much HP the cart would have?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah? Oh, please, roll good. Do you want this public or
Open roll's
private?
fine.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. 21? 11. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, we'll be real here. Idea that I have. We've already got water working against us. What if we make it work for us? I have hydraulic push prepared. The worry is I don't know if that's gonna blast this thing open. Is the thing. Paul, do you think I'd be able to make a judgment?
Do it.
It's a lot of damage. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna try to push it.
If you roll too much damage here, that roll reveal.
Here's when you get all 6s and 8s. The one time.
I don't have a hero point that I could use. This would be like one case where I do not want a critical at all. And the thing is, it's just without the crit, it's already 3d6. I don't know if the card can take that. I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm just gonna try to push it further with the athletics.
Okay.
Can multiple people aid? Like, could
Yes,
this
you
be
can.
aiding Gilly?
Can.
Yep. Okay. Athletics to aid Gilly then.
Don't bet all your tickets on one horse, huh? But sure.
You're the best horse here. Shut up.
Okay, so the lifting belt stuff goes towards the end of my
End of this
next
round,
round.
which is
So
good.
it's this lift. So I guess
Fine.
+2. I'm going to add
Yep.
it. So who wants to aid? And will we be able to stack the aids or?
You can hear, yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I'm rolling athletics. I'm trying to push as you pull. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not good.
And honestly, I have no idea how to continue with the, like, I want to aid Gilly, but
Avery again.
if that's all right.
Yeah.
Like, find the leverage.
Go for it. Not success.
Would I be able to aid Gilly from here by telling him or telling her how to move? Like if she moves this way, then the cart is getting
Sure.
pulled.
You can be a lookout.
Whoops. Sorry. I didn't know what
Perception.
that was.
Sounds like perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Gilly, plus
right.
1.
But before I forget, I need to roll fortitude actually, don't I?
Yeah.
Or we all do.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Gilly, you're going to be fatigued 1 now. And so will you reveal.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put fatigue down
Thank you.
there.
Okay.
If I'm going to roll an athletics check to pull the cart
Mm-hmm.
We've already pulled a bit. I'm going to pull again. If fatigue is not in there, please add it, because I've been in the athletics skill check menu for quite a while. So
Okay.
let's go. So it's a 27.
It moves. It's moving. It's getting close to the shore, but it is on the verge of toppling over, being carried by the current. But it's very close to the shore.
Could I exert myself to keep it steady by going underwater?
You can push again if you want to.
I will push again, definitely. Lifting is a untyped +2 adding, but the other help I'm not going to use on this. I won't be getting that on here, so I'm just going to roll the athletics. Come on.
Oh, so close.
And a -1, so a 23.
So I'm going to give this the actual attack quality because you are in the midst of a situation right now that is tough, which is a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a map.
I think it fits here. What's going on?
Yeah, just one more second. Yeah, that's it.
Graham.
All right. So was Raphael able to tie the rope?
Well, the thing is, I'd be tight. I didn't, because they're trying to move it that way.
Okay.
But you can steady it from top tipping over. Maybe.
Potentially.
I don't know.
It would hold the cart back.
This has to
So
be
it would
pushed soon.
make it more difficult.
I was gonna change it from untying to the tree, and then asking the group of people here to help pull the cart further in this direction. But if that's not the case, we'll just... I'll delay. Come up with something else.
All right. Rabbit. It's got to be pushed or pulled in this direction.
I'm gonna aid Billy again.
Okay. Vanya.
How many actions for me to get here?
For
Like,
eventually, you
what
climb
would
on
it-
top. You could get there. You can go over the wagon itself, so you can
Okay.
get to there in one action.
Okay, we do that. I walk over here, and I will tell Raphael. I will stand behind the cart. You do the hydraulic push on me.
Hold on,
Meat shield.
hold on tight, then. This isn't gonna be pretty.
I trust you. And then
I admit,
oh,
if you want the cart to be pushed by your weight, hold on tight.
I will, and I will hold myself real tight, and I don't know, like the starfish pose, like I'm standing there, like, oh my god.
All right. Orifio.
Okay. Okay. I get.
Okay, I don't think massive damage is going to happen here, so I think...
We're
Oh my
doing
God.
this. We're doing this.
Please, we've
We're
been
doing
having
this.
1s and 20s. Please, do the
If
right
you
thing.
miss, you hit the wagon. So
Oh. Okay.
Yep,
Oh.
yep. Mm-hmm. What's
Oh
your
my
AC?
God. My AC is
Are you off guard?
20.
the DC
my
is 20.
AC is 20, but
The AC is
Oh
20.
my
So if you
God.
miss a 20,
oh my.
Oh, 20.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. I have so
actually
much
no,
dex.
make it 15. It's 15 DC.
Yeah, it's... Vanya's
I'll go for
probably
that.
not
I'll go for
moving.
that. I'll go for that. I'll go for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a critical.
Wait. No.
Take 18 damage, Vanya.
Okay.
This wagon,
Oh.
gets pushed the last 5 feet to shore. As you slam into... Damn it, internet! Fucking timing! Damn you, timing internet!
This yeah.
I'm your internet. Oh.
Give it a moment while you get back.
Hey, it's back.
Alright, so,
It's like-
the last 5 feet, you blast the hydraulic push into Vanya, which blasts her into the wagon. She takes full on 18 damage. The wagon gets pushed onto shore, which means this encounter is now over. If this got to top of round 6, the wagon would have fallen over.
Clutch.
This was literally
Like
the
that.
last round.
I got the gist of that from the crafting roll earlier. This was the last round. We had to do something.
Oh,
Damn it, internet!
Oh.
I so glad I made it.
The gifts.
Alright. That will be the end of today's game.